Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, we were doing the stream earlier with the new game from Moonbeast Productions, which is like the people left over from Blizzard North and a bunch of other Blizzard projects. You got on the topic of Grim Dawn, and I thought maybe it might be a cool idea to, give Grim Dawn another try. We're gonna play some Grim Dawn today. Okay. We're gonna get started. I don't even know what class to pick, to be perfectly honest. I don't know either. I don't remember anything about the game. I think I played it once back like in 2016, I think when it came out. And I think that's it. I think that's literally it. So, should be fun. We'll try it out. If you guys have any suggestions for classes we should try, I mean, we could give that a try. I don't know. I'll take a look and see what classes they've got, and then I'll go from there. I have a little bit of trouble with the sound turning off whenever I click off the screen, though, which I don't like. And the UI is really small. I'm not really sure what to make of that. I mean, I'm sure I could adjust the resolution down and fix the the UI problem, but there is a UI scaling here, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on this, which I don't know. Yeah. Also, there doesn't seem to be a option to turn off the sound disabling when I click off the screen, which kind of sucks. I always hate it when games have that. I don't want the sound to turn off when I'm clicked off the screen. I don't like camera shake. Let's turn off camera shake. Normal difficulty, veteran. Veteran significantly increases the challenge of normal difficulty for experienced ARPG players and provides a 10% experience gain bonus, not for the faint of heart. Veteran mode can be toggled on and off in the main menu at any time. Elite and Ultimate. Main campaign. I mean, honestly, since this is the first time I've really gotten into this game, I really don't want to hop online just yet, so we'll just keep it at single player for the time being. Who do we want to make? Let's just make our character's name GGM. Well, don't I look like a Dungeon Siege-esque style character? I played some Dungeon Siege.
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your part opened the way, and now we return to reclaim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Well, I guess that'll work.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. have already launched this war.
Do it.
Captain!
Cut him down.
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
I don't want to be buried deep with the others. It's scary down there in the darkness. Who wants to go down in the darkness? Not me. I don't want to go down in the darkness.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan.
I'm sure 7 more people will come online to ask me to play PoE. Let me start by saying I don't like PoE. Stop asking me, please. For the love of God, please stop asking me to play PoE.
Still drawing breath, I see. Still drawing breath. You were possessed. So we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue. He's up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
Yeah. I got a base. I can swing. I can swing at stuff. Oh, I know. I've been asked about 18,000 trillion gabillion times, and I've said no
So you're
about
the
every
one we
18,000 trillion gabillion times. And I explain myself peacefully and logically every single time, but it doesn't matter. There's always another person. I don't like the game. I think it sucks. I've played it 3 different times on 3 different occasions, and I think it's terrible. And it's something about it just puts me off. It's not a good game.
So you're the one we almost...
I don't understand why people like that game, to be perfectly honest.
So you're the one we almost hung. I didn't really see a sense in it, but then again, no one really cares what old Barnabas thinks. You really should go speak with the captain. He'll be the one deciding whether there's a place for you here at Devil's Crossing.
Okay. No, we don't get any fighting monsters before we go to town? Oh look, it's the possessed one. Tell you what, I've got something that needs doing, and I'll pay good to see it done. I'm not quite sure you've got what it takes, but come back with some blood on your boots, and maybe I'll reconsider. Just try to make sure it's not your own blood. No. Why not? Why can't it be my own blood? I'll put my own blood on there. Yeah, I'll give PoE 2 a try. When PoE 2 comes out, I'll give that a try. PoE 1, however, is completely outside of my realm of interest.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Why is the UI so small? I've got to do something about
It's good use.
this ridiculously small UI. I mean, I already tried doing the UI scaling, but does the UI scaling just doesn't affect...
See anything you like.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better. That's better. I kind of wish it was a little bit bigger than that, but that's better. Superior tarnished saw blade of a celerity. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of this stuff right now is outside of my budget or reach, so there's no reason for me to even be looking in here right now. How much gold do I actually have? I've got 0. There you go. There's my gold right there. 0. I've got a whole 0. Oh, purple items. Oh, it's a scrap. hide gloves up to spines. Well, I never underestimate looking in the shop. You never know what you'll find. Sometimes you find some pretty darn beastly stuff in the shop, but obviously I've got no money. I'm really just looking at some of the stuff right now.
Put it to good use.
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to lose but a lot to gain. Right now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you.
It's my first time playing Grim Dawn? I don't think so. Back in 2016 when it came out, I think I tried it, but a lot of the times what would happen with me is I would pick up a game and then something else would come out and it would draw my attention away from it and I wouldn't come back to it. And I think that's what happened with this one is I might have picked it up, played it for a little while, and then I lost interest or something happened, I don't know, and I just kind of like moved on from it from that point. I gotta fix this this video stuff. It just looks so bad in the I want borderless windowed, not. There we go. Okay, that's better. I really wish I could figure out why the sound keeps cutting off when I click off the screen though, because I do need to click off the screen on occasion, and having the sound completely cut out when I click off the screen is a little annoying. I can't seem to find any settings in here to prevent that though. It just seems to be whatever. I really wish that this was bigger too.
You're not looking to. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it.
Okay, sounds good.
You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill.
Okay.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms, too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
Sure, why not? Greetings! I am Lancel. I have traveled the world in search of one worthy of my collection. Are you such one? I'm tired of these illusions. Okay, goodbye. Corey the Keeper. Rook. Briggs the Watchman. Sounds like we need to go out here and start beating some stuff down. That's what it sounds like to me. Ka-tonk, ka-tonk. Ka-tonk, 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 ka-tonk. I ain't got no skills or nothing. I'm just gonna have to beat stuff to death. I mean, that's okay, right? I'll just be beating it anyway. Come here. Get the beat down. Come on, get your beat down. I got a beat down just for you. Got a beat down, and we're gonna beat everything. Gonna beat all that stuff for you. Look at that evil poison puddle on the ground. Don't step in that. It's probably gonna kill you dead. Kill you dead. Kill you dead. I don't know why this game reminds me so much of Dungeon Siege. Did you guys ever play Dungeon Siege back in the day? This game reminds me of Dungeon Siege so hard. It feels like there's some sort of connection here with Dungeon Siege. I don't know what it is. Maybe the person who created this also worked on Dungeon Siege. I don't know. I'm getting a serious Dungeon Siege vibe from this game, and it's a good vibe. Dungeon Siege was a fun game. I really liked it. Fish and Blood Gaming, I'm glad you made it home alive. I'm glad. Oh yeah, level 2. Look at me, I got the toot. You started a Dungeon Siege playthrough before you played this one? It's a pretty fun game. It's an ARPG like Diablo 2, so, I mean, I'm sure it has similarities. I have no clue. I don't even know what the class combos are, my friend. Honestly, I have no negative things to say about the way the game has been playing so far. I mean, so far, feels good. It feels good so far. That's pretty much all I got to say. When I played Last Epoch, and I know I'm probably going to hurt some people, or hurt some people's feelings, Last Epoch did not feel good. It did not feel like a good ARPG. I couldn't hold down the shift key, and I couldn't attack. I couldn't attack and move at the same time. There was a lot of problems with Last Epoch, and the way that it functioned, and the way that the controls worked, and it just felt wrong. It didn't feel good at all. I'm having none of those issues with this game so far. It feels absolutely perfect. The shift key works just fine. The click and the move works just fine. I've had no issue at all whatsoever with attacking anything or moving or destroying objects or anything. It all feels very smooth. In fact, it just feels like I'm playing a Diablo game so far. I got a nice two-handed sword though. Check that out. I got a superior scrap metal great sword of the blood. Of the blood. All the Grim Dawn veterans are like, yeah, that's garbage. We throw that in that garbage where it belongs, in the garbage. What's up, Irene? Scavenged plating, okay. Oh, you can scroll in and out. I was just thinking about that. Get a little bit closer if you want to. A little bit closer combat style. I like being able to scroll out. You know, it's interesting that this game was made in 2016 and they have the ability to scroll out the camera when a game like Diablo 4, which was made many years later, doesn't have the ability to scroll out the camera. It's quite sad. Come on closer and I give you a little bit of this. Come on closer and I give you a little bit of this. I don't care what you got to say. Oh, I got a hat jacket I can't wear. Well, that's just rude. Get some nice Indian food. Oh Lord, Irene, your buttholes is gonna burn out. Get some wet ones and some nice soft toilet paper for afterward too, because your butthole's gonna burn out. You're gonna have the butthole flame. You're gonna have the volcanus in your anus. What the hell was that? I'm zooming in. I need to see better. Oh, that poor guy died on his bed. Let me chop you up real quick. Chop it, chop it, chop it. Journal entry, Inquisitor's Greed. I'm currently en route to the village in Burwich in order to investigate a number of strange incidents. Can I look at these journal entries? How do I look at the journal entries? As I was packing to resume my journey in Burwich, my assistant was urgently requested at a logging camp in Old Grove west of Devil's Crossing, where strange animal attacks had left 3 lumbermen listless and pale. Huh. Oh, thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. $20. Big spender over here. Hell yeah. Early Christmas present for the monster dog? Well, he is here. And being a monster dog. He's in his little bed over there. He likes to sleep in his kennel. I know some people think giving a dog a kennel is a bad thing, but man, he loves this stupid little kennel. The door's barely ever locked. He just loves to be in there. That's his little house. And when he gets scared, he goes into his kennel and he barks from inside of there, because I guess that's his house. Him lives there. With expansions, 9 classes, and 45 class combos. So am I, from what you guys are saying, am I inferring that it's a lot like Final Fantasy 11? Do you guys remember Final Fantasy 11? Basically, you chose one main class. Hold on, let me get out of combat. You chose one main class in Final Fantasy 11, and then what you did was you chose a subclass. So you could have, for instance, like a paladin red mage, or you could do like a warrior ninja, or you could do like a samurai, you know, like whatever. Like you could basically take one main class, and then you had one subclass. Is that what we're looking at here? Is a Final Fantasy style main class subclass scenario? Prologue the Bloodied, Prologue the Dead. Prologue the Dead. What'd you drop me? Drop me a stick. Prologue's Bloody Arm, 18 to 24, 4 damage per second. Bleeding damage, crit damage, bleeding damage with 63% increased duration. +2 savagery, +2 tenacity of the boar. Is it one-handed? I can't even wear it. It says required physique 62. So I guess I need to increase my physique. This also requires physique, which I don't have. I don't really know exactly what to do with these points. But that gives me enough physique to use my weapon. That's a one-hander? Okay, and I can put some armor on. It's better than the crap I had on, which is probably no good anyway. Yeah, I gotta beat somebody to death. Beat you to death with this guy's arm. Come here, let me beat you to death with this guy's arm. Scrap metal saw blade. That's just a white item. Probably no good whatsoever. Alright, I'll figure that out in a minute. I'm just running around beating stuff. I don't really feel like I need a class right this second. We're all going to die out here. Calm down. Where are you from? I was staying with a group of survivors down at Devil's Crossing, you know, the old prison. But supplies started running low. I volunteered to go scavenging around Lower Crossing. Figured it was safe enough, but I was wrong. I got chased in here by a pack of ravenous rift scourges, though I can't hear their maddening skittering anymore. I suppose I have you to thank for that. It doesn't matter, though. The area is overrun with the dead. We won't make it 5 feet without getting surrounded. The way back should be clear now. I'm not going back out there again. The dead will find us and tear us apart. Well, I suppose I could open you a rift gate. What's that? Isn't that what those things are pouring out of? Well, sort of. Mine will take you home. Okay. I told that boy I cleared the way. Okay. There may have been a couple zombies, but he could have run past. They kind of rickety. They can't really run too quick. So I mean, I think he's being a baby. Who's that a picture of on the wall? Man, what's that? Uprooted tree stump. Get out my face, sucker. Food rations, I like those. That helps me with my tum-tum. Gotta keep my tum-tum full of food. So my tum-tum doesn't yell at me. You gotta play the tum-tum drum. The tum-tum drum. Walking Dead. Oh, level 4. Look at me, I'm fancy. Die, die. Die, die. Oh, is that like a waypoint that I just found? What's up with you? Why you look so weird? There's a Wagon. Watch bunch of dead doojanks off the way gone. Alright, Jessvin, a member for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate all the support from you guys. All the memberships and the donations and Patreon and all that stuff really helps out. Heck, just hitting the like button and the subscribe button and sharing with your friends helps out about much. Super crystals. Aha, blow up your aether crystal, you suck. Your mom's a hoe. Suckers. Mom's a hoe. Why your mama gotta be such a hoe? Why your mama gonna let you go? Corruption. Oh, I can feel it's like Diablo 2. Unlike some other ARPGs that I've played that were very much so, I don't know, it didn't really feel like Diablo 2 at all. This game really does feel like Diablo 2. It does. There's a lot of... It just... And I'm not talking about, like, the graphics, although the graphics are kind of nice. The graphics look more like Dungeon Siege. They really kind of put me in a Dungeon Siege mindset. But the gameplay itself, like how it plays, is very much so Diablo 2. Ooh, there's a cave. Let's go down into the cave. Let's go into the cave. Kill all the monsters in the... Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Let's leave the cave, cause the monsters tried to kill me. Okay, maybe we should pick a class. Pick a class. Your mom picks a class. Your mom picked a class. Look, I got some armor. Look at that. That I would win. Like scrap metal blunderbuss. Yeah, it might be worth the scrapping. Get it? Because it's made out of scrap metal. Alright. Where the hell do I do this? I don't even know how to do this. Evade. Evade. What's evade? Is that spacebar? Okay, spacebar. Alright. Tonic of Mending is the R button. Shield wounds and mends broken bones. Elixir of Spirit. Rejuvenates the spirit. Oh, skill window. Okay. Soldier. Soldiers of the Imperial Army were trained to survive the most hellish conditions and hold the line against the deadliest enemies of the Empire. Soldiers prefer to use close combat weaponry, such as sword and shield, but can also prove formidable with firearms. What a soldier may lack in outright damage output is made up for in the fortitude and leadership. Demolitionists, pyrotechnic masters of the Imperial Army. Demolitionists are part engineer and part sorcerer. They were used to break enemy ranks and breach fortifications with their devastating array of explosives and destructive magic. They usually prefer to fight at range, engaging enemies with guns, traps, and explosives, but they can also be proficient with melee weapons. Occultist. Once hunted by the Imperial forces in an effort to control eldritch power, the Occultist's craft focuses heavily on summoning and borrowed powers granted by the three witch gods, Bizimel, Soyel, and Adrig. Their diverse arts include aberrant curses, spells that inflict damage with poison, acid, entropic energy. Excelling with neither sword nor gun, they can use either to augment their offense. The Nightblade. Nightblades were clandestine warriors that sold their services to the great houses of the Empire. The Nightblades excel with all manner of martial weapons, but even more feared for the deadly blade magic that is the secret of their trade. Nightblades are not suited to go toe-to-toe with tougher enemies and rely on illusion to close for quick, devastating attacks and fight from a distance with phantasmal blades. The Arcanist. To Arcanists, the manifestation of magic is not some unexplainable mystery of the will of the gods, but a science meant to be unraveled. The pursuit of knowledge drives all Arcanists to always eager to discover a new technique to make their namesake. Arcanists warp ethereal, and elemental energy to their will, creating devastating demonstrations of power that rival small armies. However, such raw force leaves little in terms of defense. Shaman. Hailing from the untamed Northlands, shamans were spiritual leaders and guardians of their people, claiming an astounding attunement of the wilds and their patron deity, Mogdrogadin. The shamans are capable of wielding the terrible forces of nature against their foes, or even calling upon savage beasts to come to their aid. Shamans excel in the use of brutal two-handed melee weapons, but easily adapt to other tools of war when conjuring their primal powers. The Inquisitor. As a member of the esteemed Luminary Order, Inquisitors were responsible for protecting the Peruvian Empire from the dangers of the arcane and the occult. Over the centuries, the Inquisitors gathered countless relics, unimaginable power, but duty sometimes... Sorry. Still a little bit sick. Duty sometimes overcomes safety. Some of these relics were studied and in turn replicated for use by the Inquisition. While they excel ranged weapons, Inquisitors are armed with an arsenal of relics and arcane runes that allow them to be more than capable in close quarters combat. The Necromancer. Though most modern necromancers hail from the Order of Death's Vigil and the training of mysterious Uroburuk, not all choose the secluded life. While their profession naturally inspires fear and revulsion, the necromancers of Karen seek balance through research on mastery over the ultimate fate that awaits all mortals, death. Necromancers make heavy use of conjuring forth skeletal minions and sapping their vitality from unwary foes, though entering the fray themselves with martial weapons is not unheard of. The Oathkeeper. Whether they hail from the Temple of Menhir or offer their souls to the witch gods, all Oathkeepers have two things in common: unflinching loyalty and zealous fury. Oathkeepers are the guardians of the sacred tombs, keepers of the faithful, and ardent enforcers of the celestial will. They do not really hide behind a shield of their divine powers. To Oathbreakers, these are weapons upon which they shall spill the blood of the unworthy and exact their righteous wrath. I mean, I'm all for the tanky soldiery type, and then the Oathkeeper sounds interesting. I'm also mildly interested in the Shaman from the two-handed perspective, and then of course I always like the Necromancer. Let's see how good their Necromancer style is, shall we? Let's test the waters. Reaping Strike, Necrotic Edge, Siphoning of Souls. Who doesn't like to siphon souls? Drain Essence, Raise Skeletons, Spectral Binding. What is a soldier plus a necromancer, or a just as a thought in my head? I was thinking about maybe perhaps a Oathkeeper slash necromancer or a soldier slash necromancer. Try and make like a melee necromancer. I don't know. I thought maybe that could be an interesting combination. I bet you there's probably like a class list. Hold on, let's see here. Class list, Grim Dawn. I want to see what combinations there are. The combo nations. The nations of combo. The Kalalamba nations. Okay, so here we go. We got some combinations. So if I choose Soldier Necromancer, then that's a Death Knight. What about the Oathkeeper Necromancer? That's the Oppressor. So Oathkeeper Necromancer is Oppressor. Soldier Necromancer is Death Knight. What about Soldier? So Inquisitor Oathkeeper is a Paladin. Shaman Arcanist is a Druid. Interesting. A lot of different combos. Combo. Combo breakers. Well, What was the Inquisitor again? The Inquisitor was, dang it, I didn't do that. That's the one that has, like, the relics of power and stuff like that. Alright, let's start with Necromancer, and let's grab some skeletons, I think. We're gonna grab some skeletons, why not? I like skeletons. I don't even care, we're not gonna put any points in anything else, we're just gonna grab skeleton. Hey, where do I put my skeletons at? Get down there on the doojang. Put you on the, how do I put it do they auto summon or something? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Summon.
Can't do that yet.
Summon them. Let's go. Let's beat them up now. Come on, guys. Let's go. We got this. That's right. Let's get into combat, skeletons. Plunk them, plunk them. Hit them in the eye. Punch them, punch them. Hit them in the butt. In the butt. In the butt. Punch them right in the freaking butt. Right in the butt. In the butt. Yeah, don't let them talk to you any kind of way, skeletons. Oh, what's up, Busquill the Hoarder? How's it going, buddy? How's it going, my friend?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I'm not a kill all my skeletons. Kill all your little bone bags. Look, all your little minions. All your little minions. Ow. Like, I got minions. They coming for your soul. Get them. What I get? I got some doojanks. I got some boots. They go on my feet. Better than them starter boots. I got Busquill's Tale of Alacritity. Seems better damage. It's acid damage. Pulls on some poison effects. There's a bonus health. I don't know about the skills, but whatever. It's good to me. I like it. Oh, I got a shield, but I can't wear it because I don't have enough physique. Still don't have enough physique. Oh, I found a helmet too. Must have automatically equipped it because there was nothing in the slot. Negating scrap metal cask of readiness. I found a ring too. Punch ring, silver band of blood. +1 piercing damage. Alright. A salt bag. A bag full of salt seemingly to ward off evil spirits. 5% less damage from ethereals. Vigorous woven cord of mending, 10% health and 17 health regenerated per second. Oh. Ignited. Monsters are infused with fire, dealing additional burn damage. Dangerous domain. Mighty leather grips of the wolf. Nice, I didn't have any gloves on. Good. Good. Put them on. Put that doojang on your hands. What else is down here? There's more stuff. A jug. It's got some doojanks in it. What else we got? Anything in that? I'll break that. Oh, there's a dead guy down here. Hey, you dropped me a shield. Plank shield of decay. It's better than my regular plank shield. Scrap metal cask of protection, 28 armor, 9 defensive ability. I think the one I have on is better, but... the one I have is better. Alright. Yeah, killed our first big monster. And we got some loots. I like loots. Loots are good. What's this little star over here? What's that? Another cave entrance? Oh, no, you don't. Explode. And these skeletons are freaking on point, ain't they? They just over here just like... That's right, punks. Give me my doojank. Subjugator's Keyzog skull. Mace of Alcridity. Puncturing crude mace of Alcridity 3 to 34. It's got really low minimum damage. It's a little bit faster than mine. It doesn't look like it's better though. A hat that I can't wear requires a whole bunch of spirit. Subjugator's Kjall's skull looks like some sort of focus. Rare offhand. Spirit item. Calidor's Tempest. I don't know what any of these skills are. I got no clue what any of that doojank means. What's this doojank? I don't know. What's that doojank? I don't know. If any devs from the studio are here, can I get a little sale on Titan Quest and Nintendo Switch? I'm not a dev for Titan Quest. Where's the Den of Evil? I don't know. Oh look, there's some doojanks down there. What's that? Can I get down there? Looks like I can get down there. I gotta go around though. So, this little bottom path here? Yeah. Good, let's go destroy it. That's right, give me them crystals. And all your friends die too. Wait, what? This shrine is ruined and needs to be restored. Are you sure you want to place this offering? The crystalline shard will linger, and the ethereal power can be used in the creation of arcane items. Does that mean I can put an item up here and... Huh? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Shrine has already been restored. Fur-lined jacket of corrosion. Acid damage, poison damage. I mean, I am using a acid damage weapon, so maybe that would be superior to what I'm using right now. Rune Bone of Celerity. High spirit cost. Oh, I can't really use that. I can finally use this green shield. Durable Bernard's Slightly Chewed Buckler. Seismic Blast, 8% chance on block. A seismic force erupts around you, damaging and knocking down nearby foes. Seems kind of interesting. What else did I find? I'm running out of room. That's what I found. Chipped Claw. A claw from a ruthless predator that finally minutes matched. Used in all weapons and shields. Caster offhand's component. Interesting. Components for crafting, I would assume. A bunch of crafting components. Oh, there we go. Currently en route to the village by which no strange incidents. I was reading this earlier. I'm taking up lodging in a small squalid tavern in Lower Crossing. Perhaps I'm weird for my hurry travels, but I feel as if there's a strange pressure and electricity to the air, and it's almost akin to skill being thunderous summer gale, but yet sunshine and not a cloud to be seen. Everything seems as it should. But in my gut, I feel that something terrible comes to pass. As I was packing to resume my journey in Burwich, my assistant urgently requested a logging camp in Old West Grove Devil's Crossing, where strange animal attacks had left 3 lumbermen listless and pale. Upon arriving, I received a somber greeting from the foreman, who informed me that the bitten workers had gone mad and fled the premises. They were reported to have spoken in an unknown tongue. The foreman showed me the remains of the animals, 2 gray foxes and a hound suffering some sort of horrific mange. lay in a hastily dug pit beneath the outhouse. The foreman told me the animals suddenly died when confronted by the workers, and strange green vapor emanated from their remains. Shortly afterward, the 3 lumbermen fell ill, and their mental state rapidly deteriorated. It appears that my presence in this region is most warranted. I am trapped here. I realize now I will die in this house. Margaret, I fear that you are already dead, and so it may not be so bad if I am shortly to join you. If by some miracle, and you yet live, and return here to find this note, please know that I am not angry with you. I have never regretted our life together, but now only regret that I lost my temper, and spoke some unkind words when we parted. I hope you will not think me a coward for what I am about to do. They are already in the house. I've barricaded myself in this room, but it's only a matter of time before they break through. All I can do now is choose the manner in which I face death, and I would rather die a man than be changed into one of those horrid things, or eaten alive. I will love you always, Francis. I'm gonna throw away the white items. Maybe I will come to regret it. My inventory management. It's a little bit difficult to place items sometimes. They kind of just like go wherever they want to go, don't they? Look, I'm playing Tetris. You leave me alone. Tetris is part of the game, and you just shh. Don't let me fight you. I'll fight. I'll fight. I'll fight viewers. I fight viewers. Copper band of vitality. Went straight into my ring slot. Whoop. Oh man, it just went right onto my finger like that's crazy. I don't know how that happened. I found a ring and it just went right onto my finger. Fits perfectly too. I can't get it off. Oh no. Guess it'll have to stay there. No, I don't know anything about the game. I don't plan on touching the loot filter. Loot filters are for people who actually know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so I have no intention of touching that thing. My personal opinion that you shouldn't even look at the loot filter if you don't know what you're doing. I'm a seasoned veteran of Diablo 2. If they added a loot filter to Diablo 2, I would know what I was doing. If somebody brand new started the game, they would not know what they were doing. Don't touch the loot filter. I just started this game, and I'm humble enough to admit I don't know enough to actually properly configure a loot filter, and I'm not going to touch it. What's up, Softum? How's it going? A lot of people in here today. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you enjoy this content, because you know, if you hit the like button, then we might do some more. If you want me to play some more, we gotta hit the like button.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt... A creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer. I've sent word to the gate guard. Speak to him and he should let you in. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me and my...
Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Come see what's left of my wares. Oh, I got pants? I didn't know I had pants. When did I get pants? I like pants. You can take that, and 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 you can take that. There's no deconstructing, is it? Like, should I be deconstructing these items? Oh, it's too late now. You can take that. And you can take that, and you can take that, and you can take that. What the hell is this slot? And what are these slots? What is that, a shoulder pad? A shoulder slot? Leather spolders? Shoulders. I haven't found a single shoulder item yet, so it might be worth my time to just pick up a shoulder item real quick just for lulz. What do they got that's halfway decent? They got a 52 there. Anything better than that? Doesn't look like it. Let's grab that just so we have something in the slot. What's our belt? 10% health and regeneration. What's up, Kubas Abubas? You come to say hello? Why don't you come here? Come here, big old monster dog. Come say hello to everybody. They like to see you every now and then. Even if you are a big monster dog. Big old monster dog. Monster dog. Monster. Look, he eats me out of house and home. He's bigger than me. Look at this big old monster head. Look at it. Look at this monster dog. Monster dog. Look, here's my hand. Look. Can't even fit my whole hand around his head. Look, see? Big monster. And I got a big hand, too. My hand's big. I got big hands. Gotta give him the beats. Gotta give him the beats. Okay, monster dog. Alright, I know you love me. Alright, get down. Get down, monster. Ow! You step on my wiener for? Dang. It's rude to step on people's wieners. It is. It's rude. Why don't you go get me some water? It'd be useful. Give me some waters. Go get me some waters. Alright, what else have we got in here? I'm assuming that's some sort of amulet slot right there. I got a bunch of weapons in here. I mean, my weapon seems pretty good. Yeah, none of these really have all that much better damage than what mine has anyway, so...
Iron well spent.
I'll figure that stuff out eventually. I don't want to mess with that right now because I might accidentally sell something I don't want to. I'll get to it though. Good. I'm glad, AD. I'm glad. I'm glad it's me. I'm glad. 2016, AJ. 2016.
The captain send you over? You must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yeah? Our wind pump's broken down again and we're running low on water. Search the ruined houses and the old... Did you get the scrap? Search the ruined houses and the...
Search the ruined houses. Search your butthole. How about that?
So Bourbon let you stay.
Yeah. Barnabas. This bridge once connected Devil's Crossing to the Arcovian foothills of the northwest. It must be restored before you can cross. It will take 6 scrap and 3,000 iron bits. Okay. Who's this person? What you want, sir? Let me in! Why you don't let me in? Let me in.
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble shop? Rift gates, yes. The ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use. There is something about you that is attuned to the rift gates, and I intend to replicate it.
Wait,
you
what?
don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It was just a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs. Probably. But I'm going on tangents here. I believe that with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy, we can replicate this phenomenon in a controlled manner, as in without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on just the device to do it, but it needs power. For that, I require aether crystal fragments.
Aether crystal fragments. I believe that with a correctly timed pulse, we're gonna find them.
You'll be looking for large formations of crystals with an unnatural green glow. They are strewn about the landscape now, anywhere the ethereals have left their mark. Shouldn't be too hard to find, especially around places with large concentrations of corpses. I'd check the graveyard. Be careful, though. Those crystals are a bit unstable around the living.
Okay, I'll bring some back. I already got
Did you
some.
bring back the aether? Excellent. These will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here, and... Oh my, that's not right. Not at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3... Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel? Ah, very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments. Ah, we've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Darlet. I sent her out to the Burwich Estates to fetch parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries beyond just the workstation.
Cody, go get me your alligator.
I have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
Okay.
If you happen to find my...
Alright, I'll keep looking, guys. Give me that alligator. You better give me that. Him's my friend. Him's my friend. And no, are you stealing them from me? You see him take him right back? He told me no. He said that's my alligator and you don't get to play with him. He said that's rude. I don't know why you think you can play with steal my alligator. That's not how this works, sir. Cody, bring me your alligator. I won't play with him. He said, oh, fine, I'll bring it to you, but you better be nice. And you must steal. Don't be stealing. That's not an alligator. That's a bone. Give me that bone. I'm gonna steal your bone. No, that's my bone. This is my bone now. This is my wish of my bone. This is my bone. You can't have this bone. Nah. What you gonna do? I'm gonna chew on it. How about that? Then he gets jealous and he takes it back. And then he goes and hides it because I'm not allowed to play with it. Basement is flooded. Taking a break from using a wet vac. Just out of curiosity, do you have a hose that you can set up and set up a siphon? If you can set up a siphon, you might not need to use the wet vac. You can just set up a permanent siphon. You also might want to look into a sump pump. Hey, it's called a sump pump. They're specifically used for emptying out water from basements and things like that. In fact, if you have a basement that floods on a regular basis, you might want to look into getting a sump pump installed. And if yours isn't working, you might want to figure out why your sump pump isn't working, because sump pumps are designed specifically for that purpose. Husquill's tail, Hevel's greatsword of celerity, lightning damage, 1.5 attacks per second. Lightning sphere, 10% of chance on attack, releases a concentrated burst of static energy which passes through foes. That sounds kind of fun. Is this a set item because it's green, or is that not something that's in this game? I see magic. This says rare. So green. So is green rare, or the other colors just off in this game? So rare. So yellow is magic, which is blue in Diablo 2, and then green is rare, which is yellow in Diablo 2. Green is rare. Okay. So what is unique then? What color is unique? I gotta get used to it. Harbor Master's log, lower crossing. Autumn fogs are appearing early this year, but traffic remains unusually high. There is a steady flow of small craft coming down from Malmouth and other townships to the northeast. Some of these boats are barely afloat, all burdened with what looks like people's every possession. These travelers, sometimes entire families, bring with them strange tales of wars and the unnatural. A bunch of hogwash riling up the soft townsfolk. Can't complain to keep the docks busy. Most of westbound are trying to get as far away as they can. The lads at the docks are starting to lose their nerve. Some have talked about setting out west themselves, but I assured them it's all nonsense and will pass. The youth are easily caught up in the energy of the moment. Oh, look what I got. I got an alligator, and him's gonna sit with me. Cody said, nope, that's my gator, and you can't. But no, him's gonna sit with me. This is my gator. Give me that. No, this is my gator. This is my alligator. Him's gonna sit with me, Cody. Can't have my alligator. This is my gator. I'm teasing him. Cody, I got your alligator. I got your gator. Cody, I got your alligator. You want this alligator back? Him's a good boy. Look. Him's a good boy. He picked up one of his other toys. He's trying to make me jealous. He said, I got a pillow. No, that's my pillow. This is my pillow now. This is my reserve for the dog pillow. And this is my alligator. Can't have neither one. Nope, this is my alligator and my pillows. This is no. Get my pillows back. That's my pillows. How about I throw them? You ready? Shoom. Shoom. There you go. I'm playing 5D chess. That's right. Where the hell am I going? Looks like I need to go up this way. Is that path blocked right there or something? Is that why I couldn't go that way? Cody, go get Mr. Pig. Where's Mr. Pig? I take great delight in the fact that he knows what all his toys are. And then if I ask him to go get a specific toy, he will go get that specific toy. I think it's hilarious. Cody, where's Mr. Pig? Oh wait, that's right. I think Mr. Pig is downstairs. That's Mr. Gator. Give me that gator. This is my gator. Him's gonna sit with me right there. That's Mr. Gator's. He said, no, that's not your toy. I have so much fun messing with him with these toys. I literally just put his toy on my shoulder and he gets upset and he takes it from me. He straight up take it from me. He don't even care. He's like, that's not yours. So don't take it. Get your own toy. Get your own toy. Okay, there's a portal up there. I mean, isn't that usually the goal of most games? Is once you get you know what you're doing, then you start farming for specific items. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I've already been over here. I think that's, yeah, I've already been this way. Let's go, Burial Hill entrance. I guess we need to go up this way. That's probably what we're doing. We're just kind of in the wrong area. We kind of went backwards a little bit, I suppose, I guess. Alright, let's go northerly. The old dump. Superior scrap metal short sword. 16 to 25, nothing too special there. Die. Super die. Super awesome die. Super awesome die. Mega die. Diablo 2 Grim Dawn. I think I'm a little far away from modding the game when I don't even know how to play the game, so we'll get there eventually. Look here, you punk Deepmire warrior. Subjugator's ruined bone of the Aether. A ruined bone, huh? I'll beat you with a bone. How about that? Undead Legion. Mastery of the Resurrection Ritual reduces the mental strain upon the caster, enabling you to maintain additional minions. Interesting. Additional minions? Sounds good. Now we can get additional minions. Will of the Crypt. Ill Omen. The mere presence of a Necromancer is often enough to inspire terror within their enemies when released a ghostly wail. Pardon me for just a second. I need to get some water. My throat's starting to bother me. Ah. Back up, chair. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. My throat was getting dry. I just needed some water. Yeah, I chased Cody around for a little bit. And I stole his alligator. Got your alligator, Cody. Cody, I got your alligator. It's a bite. It's a bite. Jerk face.
That skill's not ready.
Jerk face. Superior tarnished something, dude. Okay. Mireborn blood ranger. I'm in the swamp. Get him, skeletons.
Don't let them talk to you any kind of way.
Get him. How many skeletons can I have right now? 4? 4? I got 4 skeletons? Nice. I mean, hey, that's a far cry from the Necromancer of Diablo 2, then that's it. Punk. What's up, Spox? I don't think I've ever seen you on my channel before. Either that or you've been quiet. You show up just for Grim Dawn, or you've been following me for a while? What's that? I'm gonna kick all your dude junk. Don't you worry about it. skeletal meat. I'm still just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. +1 summoning limits. The art of reanimated skeletons is among the first rites of the aspiring necromancers, but also one of the most rudimentary. Though through sheer will, a necromancer may call upon the spirits beyond the veil and draw them into the bones of the deceased. Should the ritual succeed, skeleton minions loyal only to the necromancer shall rise. Necromancers scale with pet bonuses. More powerful minions may be raised with a higher skill rank. Level 9. Skeletal warriors, skeletal warrior attributes. I want more skeletons. More skeletons is nice. I do like that. We can do even more skeletons.
I can't
Even
do that.
more skeletons. There's a necklace. Hold on. Quest. Oh, it's a quest item. Interesting. Seems like there's a whole path over here. Let's check over here. Ah, you follow the moon beast. I've been following Moonbeast since I first found out about it. Mystical Knife of Scorching. I'm kind of excited to see another project from them. I really enjoyed Hellgate London, and I was very sad that that one kind of failed due to financial reasons. I feel like that one would have been an amazing game had it, you know, like, continued. But it didn't, unfortunately. Torchlight was okay. I didn't really get into Torchlight 2 or Torchlight 3. This game is called Grim Dawn instead. It's sort of like Diablo. Diablo-esque. Why does it have so much HP? What's on the arrows? I seem to be melting. Oh, people take that Diablo 5 comment completely out of context. They didn't say that they were going to be making Diablo 5 sometime soon. All they said was that you wouldn't have to wait like 10 or 15 years or whatever it was between, you know, like the release of Diablo 3 and the release of Diablo 4. It's a meme in the Diablo world that literally it takes forever to put out a game. That the time span between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 was a very long time, and the time span between Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 was a very long time. And all they were really saying, and they weren't saying they were going to be putting out Diablo 5 anytime soon, they were just simply saying that you won't have to wait like 15 years to get Diablo 5, that they're planning, you know, like a normal game schedule, which was completely misquoted. I mean, I don't really want to, like, defend them on a regular basis or anything, but that one quote was just completely blown out of proportion. They were just making a meme about the release schedule of the games. That's all they were really doing. I mean, if you take a look at when Diablo 3 was launched, Diablo 3 launched in May 15th of 2012. Diablo 2 was 2000. It was the year 2000 when Diablo 2 launched. There was a 12-year time gap between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Diablo 4 launched in like what, 2022, 2023 basically, right? So again, another 11-year time gap between the two games. All they were trying to say is that when Diablo 5 finally does come out, it won't be another 12-year time gap between the games like it was between 2 and 3 and between 3 and 4. "12 years is a long time between games." It really is. What's up, Urug? First time chat. Not all MLs grant bonuses to skills. What do you mean, not all MLs grant bonuses to skills? I'm brand new to the game, so you might want to. Those of you who are trying to teach me things, you might not want to use acronyms because I don't know what the acronyms mean yet. So then that way you can avoid some of the confusion right there. I'll pick up on the acronyms eventually. A mighty patchwork jacket of vitality. 59 health, 4% physique. What's the armor rating on that thing? 26, mine's 51. Kind of go a close range style, like a bunch of revolvers. Scrap metal maul of the void, 9 to 103. 31% chaos damage. What the hell is this big old beefy boy? That's a big old beefy boy right there. Well, we're gonna conk some heads with this big old beefy boy. It might not be a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm on normal difficulty. I was actually thinking of, because I actually know what I'm doing in video games, there's actually a game mode called Veteran Mode, which supposedly is much more difficult than the normal game mode. I don't know, maybe it might be a good idea to turn that on. I don't know how to turn that on right from here, but I think my vast experience in Diablo 2 might be giving me quite an edge up, even though I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Yeah, the skeletons seem pretty OP, I'm not gonna lie. But this is also early levels, and skeletons are pretty OP in the early levels of Diablo 2 as well. And then they start to fall off as time goes on, and then Diablo one-shots them all, so who knows how they're going to scale, and if they scale properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little cave right here. Check this out. So, for somebody who has actually played this, I mean, is it pretty easy to just respec my character to whatever I want to? Or is it more of a challenge thing? Like, if I decide not to be a Necromancer later on... Now you gotta go out to the main menu. A dirt-covered note. Yes, my favorite kinds of notes. Got ourselves a bunch of them idiot rovers wandering in our hideout the other night. They were unarmed, and as they often are. Of course, they tried to run when we jumped them, but little good that did them. Now we have ourselves a few slaves digging the mine. We can't eat coal, though, and our food supplies are starting to run out. The rovers barely had a few scraps between them. With the Burwitch Bridge destroyed, we're stuck in the swamp. I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps I made a mistake by not following Cronley's gang to the west. May not be much pickings in the wilderness on that side of Devil's Crossing, but at least they had numbers. Could probably hunt down a decent-sized boar between a lot of them. Out here, we got nothing but Slith and the dead. Mystic Plate Gauntlets of the Eagle. Those look better than mine. I like Mystic Plate Gauntlets of the Eagle. Can we take a trip back to town from here, or do we gotta go to one of the waypoints? Tarnished Hatchet of Alcridity. I think for inventory space sake, let's put our shield back on so we can store more equipment. Classes are locked in when selected. It didn't seem like it was locked in. When I went to the skill board, there was a undo class button, but maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'm not paying attention. Let's go ahead and dump points into my skeletons. We'll just beef them up to the moon and back. Please stay your weapons, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in the mine. I hope you're here to set us free. You're slaves. So it would seem nothing is worse to a rover than being confined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp in a secluded part of Whitemire, hoping to avoid trouble, but trouble found us anyway. They captured 4 of us, but young Larkin and 2 other men who were here already died from overwork. They just left their bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help but thinking the world is a better place since you set those outlaws to meet their judgment. Okay. Travel safe, my friends. Well, there was an undo class button in the beginning, but I guess. I guess that's it. Okay, they're all dead. What's over here? The woven cord of the elite. Aggressive pants? Why are the pants so aggressive? Do they magnify my codpiece? Are they codpiece magnificent? They probably magnify my codpiece. That's probably why they're so aggressive. Let's be honest. Okay, let's be honest with ourselves and all those around us right now. Let's just talk about it for a second. That's why. That's why they're so aggressive. They show off my wiener. They show off my wiener. Not my first time, but the first time I played, I don't know, it was a long time ago. I bought the game. It was sitting in my Steam library. It's been in there for a while. I know I booted it up at least once or twice. I don't know what happened. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just started playing it and then stopped. Maybe something else caught my attention at the time. I know I must have at least picked it up once. Good. Look, we got a rift. We can go back to Devil's Crossing real quick. And we can sell our doojanks. Putting all the doojanks in a jank. Putting all the doojanks. Wait, hold on. I see they killed my Annabelle back in the village. Searched over any, nothing to bring her back. I put a bullet through its skull. I got nothing left but revenge. So I pay good iron to those willing to put down those abominations. Take Ferris, Julius, and Negan, for instance. Used to be all we good men defending the Empire, now nothing more than shambling fiends stalking the wastelands. Sure, take all the
I'll
quests
give you
I
a
can
good price
get.
for what I've got left.
Wonder if the standard methods of selling things works, like control click. Does control click work? Control click does not work. Shift click, does that work? No. Control right click? Okay, there we go. Control right click. Selling all the doojanks that I don't want, 'cause I'm selling all the doojanks. Selling all the doojanks I don't want, 'cause I don't want the doojanks. I don't know what these doojanks are for, but I got some doojanks. Selling all the doojanks that I don't want, 'cause I'm selling all the doojanks.
Put it to good use.
Doojanks. You got any, they got a Couldn't tell if that was the one I sold. Did I sell that one? Freaking saw blades. What are these two slots right here? A metal slot and it seems to be some sort of rune slot. Can I actually can I buy those? Or do I have any relics or anything sitting on my character that I can put in those slots? This says it's a component used in shields, so I'm assuming that's no. Relic needs to be crafted. What about the metal? Can I purchase a metal? That's an amulet, so that goes in the amulet slot. Nine health regenerated per second sounds kind of nice. I kind of like that. Let's buy that. That's kind of nice too.
See you around.
Okay. Restored shrine. There's Whitemire, so that's where we left off, right? Whitemire. They're coming soon. Okay. Somebody said the skeletons are doing all the work for you as a negative thing. You do realize that that's the reason why people love Necromancer so much, is because the summoned army does everything for you. You're the first to find us in a long while. You're welcome to warm yourself at the fire, but when you leave, I ask you to keep this place a secret. Sure. So as long as you don't bring violence into this place, you're welcome to return. Any wisdom? The Chthonic cults have been around since before the first traveler took the roads. Under the Empire, they were outlawed and driven underground. Where the cults were uncovered by Inquisitors, the Emperor's Nightblades would be sent to hunt down and execute the practitioners. Even so, they could not be eradicated, and now they grow ever more powerful as people flock to them seeking purpose or salvation. Maybe your past be true. Travel a dangerous path, stranger. The solitary refuge is one of the few safe places left in the Whitemire. If you plan to set out on the road again, perhaps there is a way you could be help to one another. The Slith are unnatural creatures in Poison Land itself, so it seems only fitting that we should turn some of their vile magic against them. Their shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I could weave this power into something more potent for you. If you bring me a few necklaces and say 100 iron bits. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already have a few of their necklaces and iron bits. But... okay, he's got some stuff for sale. You know what, I just realized I have that quest completed for Barnabas. Let's go turn that in real quick. Buy scrap whenever you can. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Your mom's scrap.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Where the hell would I even find scrap on you?
See you around.
Don't even know.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect. I'll get the wind pump. Well, good news is I got the water pumping again. The only problem is it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse. I haven't smelled something this rotten since I've cleared out a den of Slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, but nearly always fatal to us. I bet good iron there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. This key will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the Slith matriarch that's likely polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out on its own.
Okay. I shall do as you say. But I want some shrubbery. 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 Okay, well, freaking skeleton archers over here. I don't know, can I just drag a component over? And what's this? 15 physique, 10% block chance? If I just drag that onto my shield? Can I just... okay, there you go. Just dragged it onto my weapon. Oh shit. There. Look at that. Did it. Shields, weapons. Fields, weapons on. Upcast. Bristly fur. Used in all armor. Look at that. I did it. Polished emerald. Used in rings. And helmets. There. I just went ahead and used up all my doojigs. What am I doing on the skill panel? I don't want to do nothing on the skill panel. Yeah, get him, skeletons, get him. Get him, get him. Come, don't let him talk to me anyway. I'm a necromancer. Do it and get it done. Puncturing iron saw blade of scorching. Use doojanks is important. Okay. Use doojanks. Using all the doojanks. Put in all the doojanks and we use them every day. The skeletons be kicking butt and I can't hit nothing. But that's okay, cause there won't always be tough monsters. Sometimes there will be a god and my skeleton can work. And when that happens, I can put my mace to work. Come on, skeletons. I mean, I did dump all my points into the skeletons, so I mean, it's probably a good thing that they're actually working. So I wasted all my points in the skeletons. Ugh, spiders. Spiders everywhere. Alright, somebody said I can choose my subclass now, so I want to choose soldier. I'm gonna do soldier, I'm gonna do death knight. That sounds like fun. Alright, so cadence, the use of weapon forms in combat gives your attacks natural cadence, which peaks and ebbs that were unpredictable and none of less effective. When you use this, your default weapon attack cadence will magnify the power of every third single weapon strike. Force wave. Such force is channeled into the attack that compresses the very air, projecting a wave of energy that stuns and damages foes. Markovian's advantage. The renowned technician Markovian always maneuvered to strike from higher ground. This classic attack, inspired by Markovian's battlefield tactics, features a powerful downward strike to throw enemies off balance, weakening their defenses. They don't eat much. That's right, they don't eat much. How did you know? How did you know they don't eat much? How did you know? Blade arc seems like fun. An arced blade slices with multiple enemies around you. Blitz, overguard, field command. Let's go ahead and grab cadence, I guess. And then can we like put cadence here? Get them, skeletons. Get them. Don't let them talk to you any kind of way, neat. You are skeletons of the Necromancer. Necromancer. Where you going, Cody? What's the matter? Your butthole itchy? You got an itchy butthole? So no. You want a pork and rind? There's a bag right there. You can bring it to me, I guess so. You bring me a pork and plant, a chickarone. You gotta bring me some chickarones. Come on, bring me some chickarones and you get some too. Gotta bring me some chickarones. A polished emerald. This is kind of cool. I like this like underground cave with like the spiders and stuff. It's kind of neat. Frozen heart. Okay. Sounds like my ex-girlfriend. Boom, 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 boom. This blade is more damage. Yeah, I'm a Fortnite guy. That's no big deal. I was talking about Last Epic earlier. Last Epic just feels wrong. It doesn't feel like a Diablo game. I don't know what it feels like. It feels like something weird. That's what it feels like. Cody, why you gotta boot me with your wet nose? Are you gonna give me the bag of chickarones or no? You know how to get stuff on a regular basis. If I tell you to go get your alligator, you know how to do that. If I ask you to go get your bone, you know how to get your bone. Look, see? Bone. That's a bone. That's a bone. Now go get the chickarones. And you can have a chickarone if you go get one. The bag is right there. All you gotta do is go get it. Right there. Cody, go get that. Go get the bag of chickarones. Right outside of my region. Give me this now. Give me this alligator. This is my alligator. He's gonna sit with me, and he's gonna be my friend. That's gonna be my alligator friend. That's my gator. That's my alligator, sir. And then I tease him with it too. Cody, I got your alligator. And then he comes and takes it back. Little thief. He said, that's not yours, that's mine. That's my alligator. I don't know why you think that you can get away with that. That's not polite. I mean, did you see how powerful frickin' the characters are in Baldur's Gate 3? They just need to make new campaigns. They don't need to do a new content. They just need to do a new campaign. That's how they handled it in Neverwinter Nights. Instead of doing like continual things where you just continually took your characters into the next doojank. Oh, I got a blue item. What is a blue item? I don't even know what blue items are. Wow, look at the damage on the axe. Woo! 31 to 151. Holy Jesus. That jank is banging. Unyielding Viloth's Ring of Corrosion. 4 acid damage, 24% acid damage, 6% poison damage, 4% physique, 22% offensive ability, 13 defensive ability, 11% shield damage block, 7% piercing resistance, 14% aether resistance, 17% stun duration, reduced stun duration, necrotic edge, a +3 to necrotic edge. The Necromancer skill. Watch out, his big axe. Choppy chop. Come here, let me. Oh, I need to stop killing him before I get there. How am I supposed to chop him if you kill him before I chop him? That doesn't help. Okay, what do we get from that? These epic boots require player level 14, so I can't wear them. They look pretty good, though. Madness Blade. The twisted edge of madness drives all that touches insane. Epic one-handed sword. Requires cunning, which I don't have. It also requires level 15, which I don't have. I freaking loved Baldur's Gate 3. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was amazing. I had lots of fun. I did a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 on my channel. From beginning to end. And I played with all you guys, too, which was a real lot of fun. That game was really laggy, though, when I played it on launch. I really hope they've worked on it a little bit and fixed a lot of the lag issues. Is this the D2? This is Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn was made in 2016. I don't believe it was made by the original developers, but it is a spiritual successor to Diablo 2, which it feels very much so like Diablo 2. I mean, I get a lot of Diablo 2 vibes from this game. Yes, Cody. Did you get me some chickarones or not? What about chickarones? You gonna bring me some chickarones or not? They said, dang, I don't know what the chickarones are. You're speaking a different language. I don't like this. What language you speaking? That don't sound good. Ooh, a helmet? Green helmet. Cunning, health, offensive, defensive. That is not a chickarone, sir. That is not a chickarone. You gonna bring me a chickarone? Do I gotta reach over there and get the chickarones cause you won't want to give me one? Here is the chickarones. The chickarones, sir. Chickarones. This a chickarone. Smell the chickarone. What does it smell like? Smell good? It does. And you didn't bring me none. You want one of them chickarones? You want one of these? You gotta be a shark. You be a shark. It's a shark. Can't game without snacks. Come on now, what kind of gaming would it be if we didn't have snacks? We need snacks. Snacks. Coda said, wait a minute, you got snacks? I mean, every single game in the world does camera zoom properly, and Diablo 4 does camera zoom like they ain't ever been in the genre before. Hey Cody, guess what? I got chickaroos and you don't.
See anything you like?
Yum, 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 yum. Alright, sell it. We got a doojang. What's that? Sell that, sell that. We got some green pants. Tempest patchwork leggings of the void. They seem way better than mine. Rare offhand. Thunderstruck ruined bone of spines. It's not a shield. It doesn't have any weapon damage. What the hell is it? Like a totem or something? If you want a chickarone, you better sit down and be a goodist. That's your goal in life. Sit it down and be the goodist. Do you know how to sit down and be the goodist? I don't think you do. He's a what? He's a goodist. That's hard. That's hard work being a goodist. He said, no, that's hard work being a goodist. I don't want to do that. How about I just be a baddest and I steal all your stuff? I'm gonna steal all your stuff. He's thinking about it too. Be a shark. Come on, you gotta be a shark. Oh no, it's a shark. It's gonna get you. No, it's give me that. So don't shock me. Do I have a stash for these items that are way higher level than me? Like those level 15 boots and that level 14 Sword. Devil's Crossing bounty table? They do not trust you yet with their innermost needs. Oh, okay. Hold on, let's return to Barnabas real quick. We had a quest with Barnabas, so we should be able to turn that in and get some rep.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? People are starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more times I can say it'll melt your guts before they just rush me and take it. Well done. Once I pump out the remaining poisoned water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking. I'll make sure to let people here know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful that they can get a drink without dissolving their intestines. One more thing. Take my rucksack. Useful for hauling back scrap or whatever else you come across. I'm too old for that stuff now.
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community.
Hey, quit drooling on me, Kubas. I know I said I wanted some water, but that's not the water I wanted.
One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwich Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper. You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area. Follow the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you will likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north, and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwich. It's surrounded by a palisade wall, so you will have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
Alrighty.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Slip of blood tincture. Stoneheart oil. Oh, he got some doojangs, huh? Reputation. I gotta have reputation to buy this doojangs. Tolerated. I'm currently at tolerated. Well, I'll be damned. He really came through for me. The rift took me back to Devil's Crossing just as you promised. I'd like to thank you. Here, take everything I found out there. It's not much, but maybe you can make some use of it. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're headed towards the Whitemire, could you keep an eye out for my brother? His name was Milton Hart. He was a soldier for the Imperial Army. We've had Burwich. He volunteered to cover our escape. He always had a penchant for the heroics. But it's been weeks and we have not heard from him. I dread to think that he may have become one of the dead. He also swore an amulet I gave him years ago to keep him safe, and I fear it may be preserving him in undeath. I wish nothing for my brother but to be allowed to rest in peace. Sure. It must be the Taken the rumors have been spreading about. Now I ain't gonna judge, as I heard you've done right by it with us. Undead mess up Lower Crossing. The name's Edwin, and I do the cooking around here. I ain't gonna pretend that what I make is good or even edible, but it fills up the gut and it keeps us going. Can't do much without some proper equipment and supplies. If you ever want a bowl of Edwin's Special, you just let me know. Okay, Edwin's Special.
What do you want?
Alrighty then. I'm never going out there again. It's Captain Bourbon that found us hiding. Who's up here? I'm not talking to you, but you're talking to me right now. Oh no, don't tell Miss Constance. I'm not supposed to. Your secret's safe with me. You're one of the children, one of the possessed. You stay away from me and the children, or I'll scream and Captain John will come deal with you. Calm down, lady. I don't mean you any harm. I just wanted to talk. Please, just leave me alone. And stay away from the children. I see. I'm the meanest. Why but why? Okay, then I don't like monsters. Did you know Mr. Constance? She's not my real mom. She says we're family now, but I miss my real family. I think she's weird. Do you know where my mama and papa are? No, sorry, I don't. Where did you last see them? At our house where we live, it's Burwich Village, which is a lot nicer than this place. Last time I saw my papa, he had to leave late at night to be a soldier. Then Mama, she locked us in our room and said we had to keep quiet. There were scary noises outside and yelling. We heard Mama scream, and then it got really quiet and we were scared. I fell asleep, though, and then in the morning, the door was still locked and I couldn't hear nothing outside. But then Mr. Bourbon came and kicked the door open. I thought he was a robber at first, and he turned out to be nice. He made us cover our eyes and said we were going on a trip to a special place. This place doesn't seem very special, though. We've been here forever now, and I want to go home. I want to see Mom and Pop again. If you see them, can you tell them to come and get us? Sadness.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly extend this service to you.
Are you the one who stopped me when I was possessed?
My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though. I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the Reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have required the Reanimator to come to us, just as you have. Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance, you can move past these painful thoughts and begin anew.
Huh.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
10,000 iron bits. What? Okay.
It's safe with me, promise.
Alright, so we got a little stash space there. What's up, Exalted? Black Waltz. She was excited to see the taint. What can you say? Don't question it. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow, my friend. Just go with the flow. If she's excited to see the taint, then she's excited to see the taint. Why are you? Why are you so mad about that? That's a dead end, okay. And the other bridge needs to be crafted. Hey, I repaired a bridge, look at me. Arcovian Foothills. I don't know if I was going to go this way yet. Ooh, War Shield. It's kind of nice looking. 20% chance to block, 130 damage. 26 physique, 5% defensive. Did I go to a high level area and not realize it? Oh yeah, you got a level 17. Might actually pose some challenge. Bust that door down. Come get some of this. Oh god, they're level 19. Get them, boys. Edmund Shanks Doyle. What's up, Edmund Shanks Doyle? Enemy hero killed. What? Edmund Shanks Doyle, you'll pay for this. Cough. Darius wants this prison. And when he finds out what you've done, Edmund spits up blood. You'll wish I shanked you dead. Rest in peace, scum. Okay. Well, he did. Poor boy. Nothing about a poor boy. He is just a poor boy. Doesn't know what he wants to be. He wound up in the wrong town, round up in the wrong place with the wrong kind of people. Poor little poor boy, he was in the wrong town, he was in the wrong place, you see. Got mixed up with the wrong kind of people, and now he's 6 feet deep. Now he's 6 feet deep. That's a big looking chest. Stalwart Scepter of Scorching. Magic one-handed scepter to 19 to 34. Fire damage, burn damage. Interesting. Negating Brigandine Jacket. 6% bleeding. 31% lightning resistance. Meh. Chilled steel. You know, ain't nothing like that chilled steel. Chaos damage, enemy regeneration. Okay. A serrated spike, impaling weapons granted by item. Power your attacks to pierce through armor. Huh. We got a slam attack? Okay. Alright. No, spacebar is dodge. Yeah. Get them, skeletons. Don't let them talk to you any kind of way. Don't let them talk to you any kind of way. Don't let them talk to you, make them all pay. Don't let them say it. Don't let them do it. Don't let them get it. Don't let them do it. 7% health, 6% defensive ability. Armor's better. Armor's way better. 77 versus the other one. My little skeletons? I've lost a couple of my skeletons, actually. You here, hear a dying man out, will you? Backstabbed by my partner. The only man I could trust on this forsaken hellhole. We were traveling a cart full of scrap we scavenged from some rundown homes, when I guess the bastard decided that splitting the profits 50-50 wasn't just gonna cut it. He jumped me in the middle of the night, stabbed me right in the gut, made off with all the loot, and left me to die out here. If you ever run into the man in a patchwork green jacket going by the name Isaiah, you cut him down for me. Will you? Don't suppose he got too far down the road pushing the cart by himself. A little bit of vengeance. Vengeance is mine, saith the Isaiah. Oh, I'm sorry, no, Isaiah's the bad guy. No. What is this? Doesn't look like it's on the map. Little secret chest. That was kind of cool. Alrighty then. Bunch of green stuff popped out. Shrewd plate bassinet of the Menrir's Wall. seems way better than what I got. Lots of health. Cody's awesome dog. Subjugator's fiendish effigy of abomination. Of abomination? A rare metal. Oh, okay. +2 to bone harvest. I like harvesting bones. Who doesn't like harvesting bones? That's definitely something that you do. You harvest bones. Gotta harvest them bones. Them bones, them bones. Gotta harvest them bones, them bones. Gonna harvest all the bones, them bones. Harvest all them bones, them bones, them bones. Them bones, them bones. Harvest all them bones, them bones. Gonna harvest all them bones. Gonna harvest all them bones, them bones, them bones. That's right, them bones. Oh, what's up, Isaiah? Who in the hell are you? What do you want from me? Are you Isaiah? I'm here about your partner. That swine isn't dead. Let me explain. This is a huge misunderstanding. Say what you have to say, but make it quick. Drew is a worthless scum. This mess wasn't about the Hall of Scrap. That bastard tried to rape my daughter, Josephine, when we were last camped out. I confronted him, and he got violent. Rotting out there all along the road is the least he deserved for trying to overpower a young girl. Huh. What? You know what? I want to know the truth. Isaiah Redden, kill or not? Question mark. Fact, he was on a business venture with someone who raped his daughter. I don't know anyone who would do that. Why would you confront someone while on a road trip? Surely you'd confront them beforehand. Fact, a man's lays dying and blames Isaiah for stabbing him. So now he's dead, and I don't plan on doing multiple playthroughs. My question is, what exactly am I missing out on by having him as a merchant? I mean, if you're not planning on multiple playthroughs, you're playing the wrong game. I'm not interested in that. He also sells some less common components which can be useful in your first playthrough, though certainly not essential. Don't worry about it. Correct it on your Elite and Ultimate game playthroughs. What? You'd never go back to normal once you're done with it. You really don't need to use ointments and salves unless you have low resist or something. What? I don't understand. Apparently, there's more than just whether he was right or wrong. There's also a whole other thing going on where apparently he sells some exclusive merchandise. So, they're not exactly, yeah. What do you want, Cody? I literally took you out just a little while ago. You're just bored. That's all it is. Why don't you go play with one of your toys? Go play with one of your toys, okay? No, you're not coming up here with me. That's not how this works. The hell? So I'm assuming he's telling the truth. I mean, I'm assuming he's telling the truth. That's the only thing I can think of. Finnegan bread? Does that say bread? I feel like I'm going into the wrong area for this. going too far. I need to complete the previous area, I would think, first. Die, Overseer. Your mom's a nut. Cody. You want a butt punch? Because you're aching for a butt punch. You're aching for a butt punch. See, Cody, this is what I get for paying attention to you. I died. Are you happy now? I did. You got me killed. I'm dead. And you don't even care. I'm dead. That's it. All your fault, Boobas. All your fault, Boobas. He said, no, I'm just a dog. He said, you can't blame me. I'm just a dog. Can't blame me. Can't blame the dog. Just don't blame the dog. I ain't do nothing. Don't blame the dog. Don't blame him whatever you do. Don't blame the dog. The dog got to take a big poo. Cody said, quit singing and shut up. You's mean to me and I got a frown on my face now. Because you's being mean to me and I don't like it. I see you over there. Whining. And crying. And you got your pilum. I see your pilum. Try these either. Cause I got all these quests. So I was trying to see if I had to backtrack at all to get any of these objectives done, but I guess not. I don't know. I gotta collect Sith necklaces. Gotta find Milton Hart. What's this over here? I didn't go this way. Murder them all. You guys are OP high level skeletons anyway. Murder. Murder thing. I already been in there, I think. Yeah, that's the Burial Hill entrance. And then there's more Burial Hill entrances. Alright. Quit staring into my soul, Googles. Gosh dang. Soul staring dog. Staring right into my soul. Directly into the soul. I feel naked. I don't know. I don't like open-ended quests like that. I like quests that have a you know, an actual answer. I'm not really sure, honestly, what the actual answer is, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I already did this one because I already got the whole thing explored. Why does it share something on the map down there? Let's go take a look. It says untouched metal. What does it mean, untouched metal? It's not there no more. I guess I touched it. Come on, touch this. Why? Why do I need to touch that? Just touch it. Why don't you touch it? Touch it, touch it. No, touch it, touch it. Look, if you don't touch it, we can't move on. Just give it a touch. Give it a little touch, touch. Give it a little push. Goes on and on and on. Give it a little whack, whack. Give it a little swish. Make love to the canvas, love to the canvas. That's the Bob Ross song, by the way. It's really good if you haven't listened to it. Sodden Hollow. These are all low-level monsters now. I'm level 7 and I'm level 12. There's my necklace. What the hell is that? Banezal the Hellborn? What the hell are you, Banezal? Come here. I'm gonna chop you with an axe. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you that feels good. Get chopped with an axe. Oh lord, loot overload. Glad I got an extra pack to hold more doojanks. Oh lord, even more loot. What the hell? Gilius the Decayed and Aether Corruption. Slay Gilius the Decayed. Okay, congratulations, you're dead. We did it, boys. He's dead. Man, we got some freaking loot to mess with. Oh, that's a nice Iron Flange Mace, 15 to 61. We lose a little bit of damage per second, but we could throw our shield back on. Recipe for Royal Jelly Essence. Headhunter's Trophy Belt. Epic Belt. Level 14 required. 6% crit damage, bleeding damage, 5% of attack damage converted to health. Oh wow, that's kind of nice. I like it. Got an epic Berserker's Helm. 78 armor, 13% physical, bleeding, cunning. Dual Blades and Savagery, neither one of those is one of my skills. Berserk, granted by the items. Enter a Berserk state with a mind, lashing out with increased ferocity at the cost of survivability. Interesting. Man, got a bunch of doojanks up in here. Rune-carved, salvaged armor of decay. Oh, it's got a whole bunch of doojanks on it. I like doojanks. Doojanks are great. 17 to 55, corrosive iron saw blade. It's a little bit better than this one. 17 to 55 versus 15 to 61. They might be pretty close. Squire Greaves, 236 armor. Wow, level 30 requirements. Okay. Crafting recipes. Thunderstruck Sacrificial Knife of Scorching. Okay. Still got a little bit of inventory space.
My inventory is full.
Oh no, my inventory's full. Yeah. Shotgun of Alcridity. Yeah, I seen that with the elites, how they spawn a little ball, then you kill the ball. Milton Hart. What's up, Milton? Heart's amulet.
I can't carry anymore.
I need that crappy one. Alright, we gotta go back, sell, recajigger my equipment. Other doojanks. Let's go, there's a pathway up this way. We can cover this pathway on the way back. Well, I think there's a guy to sell up to up here, isn't there? Now that I think about it. I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Slith Primal Ring. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell some of these doojanks that we don't need no more. I don't know what I've been told, but these pants is growing mold. I don't know what I've been told, but these pants, they be growing mold. They be growing mold. They be growing mold. Moldy pants. They be growing lots of pants. They be growing all the mold, and I wanna get old. Mold. Slith Primal Ring. Look at that. This one might be better too, I don't know. This one's plus 14 damage per second. Let's go with the saw blade. Well, that's something I haven't seen before. That's Heart's Amulet. Stalwart Milton's Cask of Balleron's Wrath. 78 armor. It's less armor than what I got. It certainly has a lot of freaking mods on it, though. Shield training. Physical damage to shield training. 100% internal trauma damage to his shield training. I don't have shield training, do I? +3 to overload, +3 to blitz, and +2 to fighting form. It says that I have those skills. Cody, I can't reach the keyboard. You just trying to be deliberately obnoxious, ain't you? Mm-hmm. I know you try to be deliberately obnoxious. You know what, let's just put it on and see if they light up, because I don't think we have any of those skills anyway. Are they devotions or something? I don't know. I don't know. Overguard, blitz, and fighting form. Why are you talking so much? Do you gotta go peppadoodles? Then you brought me your pillow. Okay, I don't know if he has to go peppadoodles because I think he's just being silly. Cody, come here. Let me ask you a question. Do you have to go peppadoodles? Grim Dawn aggro. We're playing Grim Dawn. Good lord, Cody. 13 health regenerated per second. Chaos resistance. Meh. Sell that too. The Slith Ring is probably better than what we got. Energy regeneration. Poison, and acid resistance, elemental resistance, vitality resistance, damage to beastkins. I mean, whatever, I guess. Let's go. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to do that. I was sitting there trying to, trying to do something else entirely. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to see if there was anything that needed a bristly fur. What do I got here? Infuses my weapons with chilled steel. Ice spike granted by item. Launch a spike of solid ice at the target. Mutagenic Ichor. Poison Bomb. That sounds kind of fun. Let's play around with that. Put it on the shield too, why not? We'll double up the acid damage. Sounds like fun. Alright, Cody, I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna take you out. Big baby. You're a baby. That's what you are. You're a big baby. Biggest baby that ever babied. We're going, baby. Baby. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take Cody out to go peppadoodles. And I shall return here in a minute. Let me give you guys a fun little be right back screen. Boop. Alright, we're back. And Gloria, I don't know what to tell you about your problem. You might want to go to a doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Lord Jesus, I got to poo. Poison bomb. It's kind of cool. I can shoot bombs of poison. Shrewd salvage doodle, shadow doodle on the thorns. It was funny the first time, Gloria. It's not funny the second time. I gave you one warning, and after one warning, I'm gonna ban you. The Grimmest of Dawns? You played the Grimmest of Dawns? He has played the Grimmest of Dawns. Because he has faced the Grimmest of Dawns, he now knows that not all dawns are grim. And some dawns are indeed less grim. Desecrated shrine. The shrine is corrupted and needs to be cleansed. Summon what is trapped within. Oh, let's go, buddies. Come on. Let's go, 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 let's go. Oh, that was it? Pathetic. Pathetic. Aggressive Brigadine armor of the Flesh Hulk. 61 armor, physical damage, aether damage. Dominator's leather vestment of the scorching. Milton Hart's note. I'm afraid I may have to break a promise. I'm not about to give up yet, but things aren't looking good outside. I was lucky to survive that first night when I volunteered to distract the rotten walkers, while Bourbon and his group, including my little sister, Sybil, made their way through a Devil's Crossing. I believe in Bourbon. If anyone can get those people through, it's him. Before they left, I looked Bourbon in the eye and told him to keep her safe. He put his arm on my shoulder and then spoke in a calm, reassuring tone of his. He told me that if he would do everything he can, but I had to promise him something too, that I would do my damn best to get out of this alive. Well, I sure got myself into a fine fix. I diverted them walkers, alright, but now I'm all hemmed in. I've been hiding in a group of old dilapidated shacks and keep changing position whenever the dead get too close. I can't find a way forward through, and I'm running out of daylight. The walkers seemed stupid, generally, but I think they dug out the riverbanks last night, allowing the water to wash up the road out. It's almost as though something is directing them. I'm done, yet, and have no intention of dying in all this rotting shack. I'm gonna try and break free, and we'll go out fighting, if I have to. If the worst comes to pass, and you're finding this note on my old corpse, please let my sister Sybil know what's come to pass, and tell her to be brave. I can only hope she's made it to Devil's Crossing. I can only hope that she made it to Devil's Crossing. I tell you one thing, I really like the feel of the game so far. It feels like a fun game I could get into. It hasn't immediately put me off like last Epic did. And it's not overly easy, like, another game that I won't mention. Did I kill everything in here already? No, there seems to be some sort of pathway south that I missed. I am not, but I probably should toggle on veteran mode. I mean, since this was like really my first serious playthrough here in quite some time, I thought I'd just start out easy. We'll move up from there. There definitely was a lot more to the cave than I thought. Forsaken savage toad. Okay. Found myself a loot pinata. Cruel Edge. Epic one-handed axe. 38 to 44. Wow, that's a really nice damage range. 6 damage per second bonus over what I have currently. Physical damage and chance of 78% physical damage bonus. 25% elemental damage converted to physical. Battle Cry. 30% chance when hit to embolden nearby allies with a roar. Seems nice. Seems very nice. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. And I got to level 14 and now I can use my fancy buoy out. I like it. I love it. I need to go back to town and check out my those 2 other items that I had, the epic ones. I wonder if this is better than what I got. Says it gives me access to a skill called Berserk. I can berserk myself. Raw. Berserk mode. Activate my berserk mode. Oh, is that it? Is this another entrance? Yeah, this is another entrance. Which means this is gonna take me out somewhere nearby. I think I saw something on the ground in there I missed. Like right when I left, there was like a twinkle. Yeah, there was a twinkle. I saw a twinkle. There was a twinkle twankle. And I got some scrap. Oh, I'm having fun just playing the game. Which is a good sign. I need to go back to the waypoint. I got too much junk on me, and on top of that I got those 2 epic items that I think I'm high enough level to actually use now. So I kind of want to go grab them, see if they're any better than what I got on me. And then sell off some of this loot so I got some more inventory space. Let's go ahead and head back to the waypoint. What level am I playing? I'm level 14 right now. I'm a baby. I'm a little baby.
I'll give you a good price.
I'm just a little baby. 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 Just a little baby. Yes, I'm just a little baby. Oh, just a little baby. I'm a little baby. Just a little baby. I'm a little baby. Don't know what to tell you. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. I'm a baby, baby. I'm a little baby. A little baby, baby. I'm a little baby, baby. I'm a baby, baby. I'm a little baby. A baby, baby, baby. I'm a little baby. I'm a baby, baby. Oh, they're way more armor than mine. Take 'em. I think I already compared both of these. I didn't think either one of them was better than what I had. I'm not sure on this helmet. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Resistant to silver band of scorching. I don't know about all these daggers. They're all kind of bad. And they don't seem to be for me anyway. Just get rid of them. Okay, I can use my rare metal now. Alright. Let's range all that. I'm not sure if this one's
Put it to good
better
use.
or worse than what I had. I don't need to walk for a waypoint. I like walking to the waypoints though. There's my boots, the final march. I found those. Yeah, those are the same kind of dice. 27 physique, movement speed. What's Menhir's Will? It says it gives me +2 Menhir's Will. I don't know any of the skills, so I have no clue what's going on. This one's level 15, and I don't know if this one's really better than what I just found. I think the Cruel Edge might be better. Yeah, I think this one, I think I can probably sell this one because the one I have on I think is better.
It's safe with me, I promise. Got something you need
Let's
stashed.
put the helmet in here. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this shield and this weapon.
It's safe with me, I promise.
I mean, I don't know there's a portal, but I kind of like, I was actually just thinking in my head, I was literally just thinking in my head that I kind of like the fact that I had to go back to the waypoint. But, I don't know. Is there a portal button? Like, or do I have to buy portal scrolls like in Diablo 2, or... Oh, there's the rift travel right there, so I guess that's it. Well, well, well. Your mom's out. Prismatic Claw Amulet. Serrated Spikes. Frozen Heart. Used in rings. Eternally encased in black ice. I actually have some of those. 70 health, that's a lot. Well, it's not a lot now that I have 1,000, but it used to be a lot.
Put it to good use.
Boom, 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 boom. Is anything? The helmet doesn't have anything. Hold on. Let's find something for the helmet. We could just put some salvage plating on there. That works too. Okay. Let's go talk to what's her name. We found her son or brother or whatever. I can't remember what his name was. Or what his relation to her was. You've returned. I see that you carry my brother's amulet. Brother. Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in. Milton, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of all this misery. The amulet was enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you should use it. Here, it may bring you luck. An amulato, huh? Sister's Amulet of the Life-Giving. 8% health, 10 regeneration health per second, 40% constitution, 7% elemental resistance. Okay. Not bad. Not bad
Come see
at
what's
all.
left of my wares.
Not bad.
See you around.
No, I don't want to see you
I'll
around. Your
give you a
mom's a
good
hoe. How
price
about
for
that?
what I've got left.
Hey Cody, guess what? Your butt stinks. That's right. I heard it from an official source. They said you had the stinkiest butt that ever stank. Now, I ain't a decent man. I sure ain't good at writing. But words need to get out about what this place really is, this prison. It ain't like no joint I ever been in. And I've seen double my share. Men don't stay here long neither, and there's some lads they haul in, they ain't criminals. I'd know. The moment I seen a man, I could tell by his eyes that he'd done wrong. These boys, I see fear. I seen this Warden a couple of times, big man in black armor. If you ain't know better, you'd think he was on the wrong side of the bars. Every day, he and his lackeys take prisoners out to his hut in the yard by the dozen. They ain't never come out. Later, a wagon rolls in by the hut. It always leaves full. They don't let us out ourselves no more, but I can tell there ain't much of us left. The halls are quiet. I'm the last man in my row. The others, they was taken in yesterday's batch. I ain't asking for pity. I know my end's in that hut, but perhaps this note will be my one good deed in my pathetic life. In my pathetic life. Pathetic life.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I read that in an accent just for you guys. I know you like that kind of stuff, so I went ahead and threw on a little spit polish on that. You know, a little razzle dazzle for you. I know y'all like the razzle dazzle, so I threw you a little razzle dazzle on there. I hope you appreciated it. Cody's so bored. He ain't got nothing to do. His whole life is so terrible. He's got a whole house to run around in. He can do whatever he wants to do, but he's got to sit right here and drool on my arm. That's what Cobus wants to do. Give me this chicken leg. How about you give me this chicken leg? Give me this chicken leg. This is my chicken leg. Give me this chicken leg. He gets mad at me when I grab his chicken legs. He said, no, that's my chicken leg. Don't be touching my chicken legs without permission. Well, don't be touching my chicken legs. Don't be touching my chicken. Don't touch my chicken. Don't touch my chicken legs. Don't you touch my chicken legs. Go to give me one of them chicken legs. Give me one of them chicken legs. Give me a chicken leg. I want this chicken leg. Give me this chicken leg. Give me this chicken leg. Give me this. Give me this chicken leg. That's my chicken leg. What's going on here? Mr. Gruesome? What's going on there? Oh, his guts is hanging out. They chopped off 2 of his legs. That's just rude. They took his chicken legs, Cody. He ain't got no more chicken legs. They took both of them. They did. They took both his chicken legs. And they took his guts. He ain't got no guts neither. Took all his guts out. Blood-bound missive. The time has come to strike our ethereal nemesis in Whitemire. Even now we gather our forces in the hills above Burwich for an assault on the village. However, before that can happen, we must first secure Whitemire so there's no enemies at our backs. Though strong, loyal, and ready to die in the name of Cthon, I believe you have insufficient bloodbound to overcome the ethereal presence. We have had a great success of bringing forth more powerful servants of Cthon from the void. A single harbinger could wipe out all of Ethereals in Whitemire and even take on the Devil's Crossing. We could serve as a stronghold for our order in this region. To bring forth a harbinger, you will need the blood and lives of at least 3 men. Gather the sacrifices however you see fit, either from the refugees on the road or the rover camps, or choose amongst your own bloodbound. Inform me of your success when it's complete. Alto Traig, the Grand Priest. Oh, they just be sacrificing fools all over the place, left and right, huh? They just be sacrificing suckers. What the hell is going on there? Get out the way, Mr. Skeletons. Try to look at the evil demon monster. See, this is what y'all get when y'all be sacrificing people. Ah, my rescue arrives. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Bloodthirsty bastards already took the best parts for their altar. There must be something I can do. I'm as good as dead. Don't waste your time on me. My valuables are going to nobody, and of any good hidden away under a tree stump, though. You have slain my captors, so you earn this much. Follow the river outside the cabin to the river delta and search the shore. When the world went down with the Slith Hole, I hid my most valuable possessions away underneath a loose tree stump. Take care of whatever you want. Just bash some cultist heads in for me. Okay, bashing the cultist heads in. Rest in peace, my buddy. Rest in peace. I don't even know if I'm going to find his stash. I paid attention slightly. It's a tree stump somewhere near the water. That's it. Congratulations. Oh, sacrificial knife of frostbite. Okay. So, did I successfully stop them from summoning the evil Harbinger? I guess I did. I guess I did a good job. I guess I did. That's right. I did do a good job. I did do a good job. Ha! You made this? Well, I made this. It's mine. Mine. Alright, let's go this way. Upper way, lefter way, righter way, down. Okay. The river and delta. There's a tree. It's not a stump, though. It's a whole tree. Looked like a stump because the top disappeared, but whatever. Yeah, it died. Nobody likes you. Why are you guys still alive? I killed all you snakes already. Didn't I already go in here? Thought I already went in here. I don't know. Yes, I already went in here. Okay, I already cleared this whole place out. there was evil snakes in there, and I chopped off their heads, and they didn't like it. Most you know, creatures don't like it when you chop off their heads. That's just kind of how it goes. They don't generally, you know, enjoy that sort of thing. It's a low enjoyment prospect. Oh my God. It feels like I'm going backwards. Yeah, big evil mosquitoes that need to die. Oh, is this the stump? I found it that quick. Dang, alright. Trash. 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 Meh. I don't care. Purging Tarnished Heater Shield of Blood. Magic Shield. 18% chance to drop 80. That's a really bad block rate compared to the one that I've got on. I think I'll keep the one I got on. Shrewd Gold Band of Soul Warding. 10% physical damage. 11% vitality damage. 49 health. Cunning. Health regenerated per second. It's not bad. +2 to Bone Harvest. What is Bone Harvest? Is that one of the Necromancer skills? Bone Harvest? Can I harvest bones? Yeah, it is a Necromancer skill. Through a force of necrotic energies, a Necromancer could force the bones of the long-forgotten to burst forth from the earth like jagged spines and impale unwary foes. Huh. So I can use this ring to just simply test out Bone Harvest. What about the Necrotic Edge? Where's that at? Necrotic Edge. I don't see Necrotic Edge on... Oh, there it is. By striking with a chill of the grave, your attacks inflict a necrosis upon the afflicted wound, the sight of which can cause even the most resolute foes to falter. Huh. Will of the Crypt. Infuse your skeletal minions with necrotic energies, strengthening their bones against physical blows. Makes them tougher. Okay. Field command. Overguard. Assuming a defensive stance that greatly boosts your combat awareness. You can only maintain this focus for a short duration. Force wave. Such force is channeled into the attack. It compresses the very air. So, we should try this one out. I think it would be fun to try out Force Wave. What does that look like? Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that. It's a wall of men here. Smash the ground with a mighty two-hander. Force Wave shatters through enemy defenses, inflicting grievous harm upon exposed weak points. Force Wave shatters bones and ruptures organs, causing profuse internal bleeding. Okay. That sounds like some fun stuff. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Let's go ahead and cap this out so we get our skeletons all beefy. Get a beefy skeletons. And then let's put the rest of our points in here. In the Force Wave. Let's grab a... That way we'd have a main attack, like a right-click kind of an attack.
That skill's not ready.
be kind of fun. And then, I don't know about Bone Harvest. I don't really know if I like that or not. I could always throw it on my other Dujink, I guess. I could throw it in place of the Slith Primal thing. And then I can just play around with the ability, I suppose. Up this way. Oh, what's this? That looks interesting. Nah, we already been in here. Never mind. Foggy Bank Rift. Before we go up there, let's check over on this side.
Another
Quest. What's up, Negan? We've slain those guys. Well, that's pretty much it for that. Looks like there's a small area right here I didn't cover, but other than that, I think we're moving on to the next little zone. Not this way, hold on. Here. Oh, pretty easy. Let's take a quick trip back, sell off, and we'll move to the next zone. There's fire in your eyes and blood on your clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? Regret. These people once lived. I ain't paying for a lecture of conscience. Those things are abominations. Abominations. They killed my wife, Annabelle, and turned me into a cripple. The only way I can get back to them now is be paying something like you. If you want more iron, skip the morals and kill some more dead. Oh. You killed scores of shambling dead, but I think you can do better. The Aether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard a tale from the Burwish survivors that witnessed the horrifying transformations with their own eyes. Malrus and Hagra, they were fine folk, ran the boarding house in Burwich. That's until the Aether got them, turned them into the things that you used to only see in nightmares. Those that got in the way of bloated flesh on blades of bone. Cannot even imagine. Word is they chase the survivors as far as Mouldering Fields to the south of Burwich. Go out there and hunt some down, then tell me of the slaughter and I'll make it worth your while.
See anything you like?
I'll see some Dujanks almost sell to you. Selling Dujanks, that's what I do. Selling all the Dujanks. I don't know what to put my points in, but I'm selling all the Dujanks and I'm doing it for me.
Iron well spent.
Iron well spent. Bing, 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 bing. Carnage? What kind of carnage? I probably should change it to veteran mode. It's pretty easy on the normal quest line. What is this over here? A little secret. Oh, there's a cave over here. I don't know how I missed that. Let's go back and go to that cave real quick. I like exploring the caves. The cave's been really fun so far. There's always some like big fucking sorry, big huge monster down there to fight too. We've been having a lot of fun with that. That's what you're saying, Cody? I'll see. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. Boom, 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 boom. Primordian, the Forgotten One. Oh, he froze me.
Yeah.
Pretty unlucky. Just a bunch of yellows, nothing too special. Really good armor on that, though. Other than the armor, though, there's really not a lot more there. Decent physical damage on that. Meh. Meh. A bunch of meh. I'm moving it over to the right so I know that I've gone through it. That way when I head back to town, I'll just salvage it all really quickly. Not worry about it. Sister's Amulet of Life-Giving. Stone-faced Putrid Necklace of Alcridity. +2 Dreeg. A bunch of stuff I don't have. Because I don't have access to most of that stuff, so it doesn't do anything for me. I do get the physical damage. No health regeneration. A lot of health, though, and attack speed. I actually kind of like that. It's not bad. Punk. Let's go down here. There's probably some monsters down here to kill, so why not, Sam? Or maybe not? No monsters? No monsters, okay. Not a single monster was to be found. Cave entrance. Entrade. Well, that took me out pretty far away. A prisoner calls for help. Check all this loot behind you first, buddy. Luther Graves. Thank goodness someone came. Those slith, they attacked my caravan and killed all my guards. And the only reason they left me alive was so that they could have fresh later, those bastards. I'm from Devil Crossing, I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself, look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to walk out of here. I appreciate the thought. Probably won't like this, but I can open a roof for you. The last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side of the wall, and the rest of me goes back. But you're not giving me alternative, are you? Send me off then. I'm pretty sure it's safe. Yuck, yuck. Uprooted tree stump. Everybody knows those have tons of goodies underneath of them. Tons of goodies indeed. Bunch of doojays. What's that? Recipe of ointment for Banes. Some booties. Mutiny. Epic one-handed ranged weapon. Acid damage pistol. Not really planning on going into ranged weapons this playthrough, but Alzara's Ruby. Fire damage, enhanced fire damage, enhanced burn damage. Physical damage and converted to fire damage, fire resistance, and also comes with +2 to Flames of Ignifar and +2 to Righteous Fervor. Marrow Band, +2 to Summon Briarthorn and +2 to Raise Skeletons. Ooh. Bonus to all pets, +3 Vitality, 14% physical damage converted to Vitality damage, 9% health. Granted skills, the Stalwart Guardian calls forth a guardian with strong defenses and a high threat. Ooh, well, this looks nice. Okay, we'll put that right there. And we're gonna put this right here. We're gonna discuss the guardian. Where's my guardian at? A skeleton. Where's my stalwart guardian? How do I summon him forth? Granted skills. Oh, 20% chance when hit to summon forth the guardian. Okay, okay. Okay. Not sure if my skeletons are gonna let me get hit, but bam, run around like a chicken.
Impervious cloth strap of vitality, oh no.
Frostborn Club of Eclarity. Eclarita. Looks like a Necronomicon. Is that one-handed? 7 to 75 one-handed. Wow. Way lower on the min damage than my my current one. But I mean, the damage on it doesn't seem better than what I have either, so. I mean, that's also a factor. Bum 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 bum. Repair the bridge to Whitemire or where? To Burridge. We'll go down here first. Into the Cave of Wonders. It's a cave of wonders. It's a wondrous magical cave. Okay, maybe it's not a wondrous magical cave, but it's a cave. It's a cave. Okay, maybe it's not even a cave. I don't know. Maybe more like a den. Den. Sit in his kennel. He got sick of me. He went to go take a nap on his bed. He said, "That's it. I'm going to my bed." He goes, "They're mean to me and I don't like it." Hey, your butt stinks. I tried to get you to play with my alligator, but you didn't want to because you're mean. You just mean. You just mean, and that's it. Town. Oh, well, you super dead. Bye, Rifttown. Yeah, get wrecked. Ain't got time for none of your jank. Ain't got time for none of your janks. Ain't got time for none of your janks. Ain't got time for none of your janks, and I don't care about your janks. Ain't got time for none of your janks, none of your janks, none of your janks. Ain't got time for none of your janks, none of your janks. None of your, 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 none of your. Ain't got time for none of your janks. Ain't got time for none of your janks.
Skill's not ready.
None of your janks. Ain't got time for none of your janks, none of your, none of your janks. That's right, I said it. Ah, I got 5 skeletons now. It's like,
I got 5 skeletons now.
oh, is that one of my guardians? That's my guardian? My guardian came out? I got a little ring earlier, and it said I get a stalwart guardian. 20% chance to summon my stalwart guardian. Detonation site. Looks like a portion of the flooded passage is caved in. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines are at covia are likely to be the best place to find those. It will take 3 dynamite to clear the path.
Got to make that big bada boom. Big bada boom. Bada boom. Big bada boom.
Alright, 5 imaginary internet points to the person who can tell me what quote that comes from. Where does Big Bada Boom come from? I'm entering the rabbit hole. What kind of rabbits are in here? Aha! Jordan Vogel, yes. 5th element. That's right. I want to watch that movie again. It might be fun to watch that tonight. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Ugh, oh yeah. Desecrated shrine. Well, somebody desecrated here. You know, you should tell them not to do that. That's rude. Restored the shrine. I got a tenacious. I think this one's better. I think that one better. Wow, 262 health. That's a lot of health. Lightning Nova. That's kind of cool. Let's just do chipped claw. That sounds good. A little bit extra physical damage never hurts. What's up, ancient shambler? Gonna hit you with a little bit of this and this, and hit you with a little bit of that and that, and this and this and that, and then you're gonna die and you're gonna give me that. That's right, give me my doojangs. What'd you give me? Zealot's gloves. +2 ascension, +2 pneumatic burst. Defensive ability, attack speed, skill disruption, protection. I mean, they seem pretty decent, but they're also level 20, so adept Greaves blueprint, searing shambler's heart sword. Ooh, it's got force wave stuff on it. Let's throw that on there. Apparently, it helps on force wave. Oh, there's a section over there we didn't get. Oh well. Let's go back. Bag it up. Beep. 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 Yeah, level 16. Yeah, I got myself a marrow band. It's pretty good. +2 ray skeleton, I like it. What's the +2 Briarthorn? Is that somebody else besides this class? Or is that just a skill that I don't have access to yet? Maybe one that's further up the path. Ravenous Earth, Necrotic Edge. Dread the will of the crypt, summon the blight fiend. Your butthole is ugly. No, I haven't even looked at devotions. Points unlocked 4. I mean, I don't even know what devotions do. I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what they do, what they do. I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what they do, what they do. I don't even know what the F they do, what they do. Do, 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 I don't know what they do. D, 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 I don't know what they see. Boo, 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 I don't know, no, no, no. I don't know, no, 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 no. I don't know, no, 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 no. I don't know what they do. And I gotta take a big old poo. Big old deuce. I'm take a deuce. Take a deuce. Can I not get over there? Like, what's... Hold on. I gotta go up this way. And then... What ring has +3 force wave? Oh yeah, this one. It's got +2 bone harvest on it too. What's bone harvest? Is bone harvest one of my skills? Sounds like a Necromancer skill.
I can't carry it.
Ah, nah. I'm full of doojanks and I can't carry any more doojanks. This is a virus. All the doojanks in the world. I got too many doojanks. All the doojanks in the world. I got all the doojanks. Alright, well that's finished. Let's go back to town real quick and get ourselves some doojank collections. Go back and sell some stuff.
See anything you
I
like?
would like you to take this, and these, and this, and this, Now hang on to these. This, and this, and this.
Put it to good use.
No, I won't. Thanks for saving my behind back there. Turns out not all rifts mean bad business. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll give you a good price if you've got left.
What you got for sale, sucker? Oh, he's got some green items for sale. That's kind of cool. Stone hide plate armor of readiness. Seems way better than mine. Seems a lot better. 135 armor is a lot of armor. Costs 15,000 coins though. I don't know if I want to pay 15,000 coins for your doojank stuff. I don't know if I want to do that. 15,000 is a lot of coins. It's a large number of coins.
See you around.
An exceedingly high number of coins.
Got something you need stashed?
Yes, I do. Take this.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
I already talked to him before.
Come see what's left of my wares. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I don't want to see what's left of your ass. Butt cheek-itis. How do I go back to my, how do I use my personal portal to go back? I think I might have effed up. Yeah, I effed up. Effed up. Oh, that's a big pork brand. Oh, you can turn the camera? I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's kind of cool. A little creepy. Where is that exit? It's this way, right? I can't remember now. I came in this way. So it was all the way up here, I think. Oh no, Cody, I dropped a pork rind. Cody. Cody, get it. I dropped one down there. Go get it. Get it. Go get it. You go get it. Go get it. He said, where is he? It's on my nose. I messed up. Alright, I think it was up here. There was something. Oh, I think you got it. I heard a crunch. I heard a crunch. Wow. I went into a cave over here somewhere. I came out over here. Doesn't even look like there's a connection point between these two zones. Well, that's kind of crazy. Where did it all go wrong? 1 minute making a trade deal of my life, and the next I'm stuck out in the middle of the woods surviving on scraps. I don't think you understand the scope of the situation. I was going to move to estates. The estates. Oh, I'm sorry. I miss real food. I'm not used to eating this. I think it's meat.
Oh, hello, traveler.
If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate something. Someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. My master Angrim left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors that he considers worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter who we should be helping. Angrim wants to field an army and take the fight to the Ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Malum Menhir, I won't be able to make anything worth a dang. Now, blacksmith, we could use you in Devil's Crossing. If you get Malum Menhir back, I will gladly join you in Devil's Crossing after I use it to help out around here. Okay. Looks like there's a connection between these 2 points after all. There's a quest over here too. Oh, nice. It's good to know that the beasts despise me. You have reached despised status with the beasts. Nice. Absolutely what I've always wanted. The beasts hate my guts. Ugh, look, there's GGM. Ugh, look at him. He's a grody. Ugh, nobody likes him. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go see what this quest is real quick. Or is that the... No, that's where I went. Okay, so that's the cave entrance I was just in.
That skill's not ready.
Ready, Cody? You ready? Go get it. Mutagenic ichor. Oh, look at that big old pack of monsters down there. They don't like it when I force wave right into them. I see the density is increasing nicely. Started out with a really low density in the beginning. Very similar to the way that Bloodborne is very spread out and sparsely populated with monsters. And I noticed that the density has been steadily increasing. Now the monster packs are much thicker. They got the thickness. They got them down with the thickness. The thickness, down with the thickness. They got the thickness. Look at all the thickness. They got the thickness. Ooh, another cave. I always like caves. These caves are nice. Looks like some of my skeletons bit the dust earlier. Moldering fields. Oh, what's that? Somebody named Olgrim?
Well, I'll be a living person.
I've been stranded out here since Burwitch fell. Fortified myself on a little patch of island, cooking on whatever critters get too close while waiting for the inevitable to end. You're welcome. A sight for sore eyes. Burwitch fell months ago. Have you survived this long? Well, I can cook for one. I usually work in the capital on an honor preparing meals for the noble houses, many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit, which is necessary. Gets me by. Scraps of bone rat aren't exactly fine dining, though. Most of all, I just keep quiet and observe. What about you? We could use cook. Tell him about the prison. This prison of yours sounds like heaven compared to my current dwelling. I bet I could do my share as well. Men fight better on full stomachs. How will we get all my equipment to Devil's Crossing? I could open a rift gate. A portal? I've only ever seen those before. I wasn't spitting out the good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull one on me. Here goes nothing. We found a cook. Look at that. We're gonna make us some meals. Nom 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 nom. It's nice to have some good meals. What the hell is that? It's getting spicy in here. Cellar. What's down in the cellar with the monsters in the cellar? What's down in the cellar with the monsters in the cellar? Pervious tunic of ashes. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Kubus the Monsom dog. Kubus, why use a Monsom? Why you not be a regular dog? Why you gotta be a Monsom dog? Can we shrink you down a little bit so you not so big? Littler dog, you'll be a littler dog. You can sit on my lap if you was a littler dog. If you're smaller, you can come sit on my lap. They could be the goodest. You won't be a not monster dog. What if we shrink you down like this big? What if we be like this big? And then I give you one pork rind and fill up your whole belly. Yes, I don't know about that. I like to gorge myself on pork rags. And then your pimpums wouldn't be so big. I don't know why your pimpums are so big. He said, no! Get away from my pimpums! I'm just trying to make sure it gets better, you silly butt. There. I'll fight you. Don't fight me. That's a dog. I'm gonna win. I got teethus. You don't got teethus. There's another pair of stairs. Okay. I guess we need to go that way, but there's a rock in the path. Well, that doesn't bode well. I need a bunch of dynamite so I can blow stuff up. That's what I need. I need dynamite. Who's got extra dynamite? Who's got extra dynamite? Who's got extra dynamite? Do you got some extra dynamite?
Not ready.
Oh, there's a monster back there too. Look at all them monsters back there.
Hit you with a force wave. How am I supposed to break them rocks? I can't break rocks. I'm not a rock breaker. I don't know how to do that. Cody, how you break rocks? You know how to break rocks, Cody? I'll give you a pork rind to break that rock. Yeah, give me them doodads. Blueprint for a guardsman's breastplate. Guardsman's breastplate. Epic heavy chest armor. +2 overguard. Elemental resistance, physical damage, health. Guardian's raiment. Once the standard issue equipment of the Peacekeepers and Royal Guards, only a few of these outfits survive the Grim Dawn. 2 set pieces, 50% physical damage reduction. Or 50% physical damage increase. +2 to all skills in soldier. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Dreeg's infinite gaze. Unleash the infinite gaze of Dreeg around you. Acid damage and poison damage. Sounds kind of impressive. Wow, 76 armor boots. A battered shell. Something on that. Meh. 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 Burwitch recon report. I pray one of us makes it through this nightmare to deliver the report. The lives of those hiding in the Devil's Crossing may depend on it. As instructed, my team has braved the wilderness of Whitemire and made it to the outskirts of Burwitch. The situation there is worse than we feared. We encountered no survivors. The ethereal takeover of the region is now complete. What we found baffling, however, is the heavy concentration of enemy activity within Burwitch itself. In our previous encounters with ethereals, they seemed unfocused and spread out across the wilderness with no predictable pattern, but this seems almost deliberate, as if they were swayed to keep watch over something important. I regret to report that without a larger force at our disposal, even breaching the city walls would incur heavy casualties and thin out our already struggling ranks. While I understand completely that our situation is dire and we are desperate for a new source of supplies and food, I cannot recommend a direct engagement with the enemy force at Burwitch. It's a suicide mission. We need to be prepared for eventually that the enemies gathered in Burwitch will mobilize upon Devil's Crossing. Should it come to that, we must be prepared to flee once more. Scout Thania. Yeah, give me them crystals. Give me them crystals. Is that where I came from? That is where I came from. Okay.
Cultist Orders. Brothers of the Blood, ethereal presence in Burwich grows stronger with each passing day. We are shifting our operations beyond the city limits, but we may proceed with our plans undisturbed. Our focus now turns upon Devil's Crossing, where our newest agent, Dai Rennie, has successfully sabotaged their water pump. Soon, that irksome group will be forced to flee their sanctuary, and then they shall be at our mercy. Ready yourselves, brothers. Soon we shall drink of their blood. Salazar, Blade of Cathan. Okay, alrighty then. That's a little rude. They're a little rude. They got no rudeness. They go with the rudeness. Yeah, die. Ain't nobody like you in their ways. Ain't nobody like you in their ways. Not front ways, not back ways, and not never ways. Definitely not in every ways. Crumbling wall. Poor bot. They got sacrifice. They got sacrificed. Sacrifice. 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 181 spirit requirement. Whew. Rune card, weathered scythe of celerity. Got some nice damage. It's a pretty nice little two-handed weapon there. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's not bad. Not bad at all. The Huntsman. 70 to 102 physical damage. 39 bleeding damage over 3 seconds. 30% bleed damage with 56% increased duration. 19% slower target movement for 5 seconds. 28 cunning. 8% attack speed. Plus 4 to fighting form. Hooked net. 100% chance when hit. Capture your prey with a net that ensnares and constricts the target. 3-second skill recharge. 4-second duration. Negative 50% defensive ability. Okay, that seems like a pretty beefy little weapon there. That's a beefy boy. That is a beefy boy. Spicy meatball. Another one? Seems like there's just these cellars just connect to each other all over the place. Oh Lord, it's a graveyard. Might be some zombos here. Zombos. Roll them over, zombos. Roll them over, zombos.
This city's huge. Let's check what's over here. Well, there's a little bridge goes off into nowhere land. Abandoned waterfront. Yeah. Ain't nobody like you little snakes anyway. Ain't nobody gonna cry when you go extinct neither. Ain't nobody gonna cry. Nobody knows what trouble I've seen. Oh yeah, you can zoom out pretty far. I've been playing around with the zoom in. Zoom in, zoom out. I kind of like it a little bit zoomed in. I don't want to like all the way zoom down. Well, I find some random food and eat it. Put some force wave in. Harbor Master's Law. Another boat arrived filled with bloody hooded prisoners, dozens of them. As usual, a wagon was waiting for them, but from what I hear, it doesn't take them far. One of the loading boys came back from Burwich after visiting. There was a new doctor. He said the wagon stopped outside the warden's mansion. The lad asked about prisoners, and one of the handlers said rehabilitation. Not sure what to make of that. There's been over a dozen of the prisoners in transports in as many weeks. I just don't see how they can fit them all in that mansion. I don't care how big that place may be. Krieg won't be keeping prisoners worth no good thieves under his roof. Something peculiar is going on there, and I don't settle right in my stomach. Might have to send word up to Lake Malmouth and get one of them inquisitors down here to look into the curiosity. Can't say I want one of them inquisitors poking around here much either, though. They may make a man uneasy. They make a man uneasy. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, I really wish they would let us zoom out more. Where's this guy? Dangerous as main. That's hurt. That might actually be dangerous. Alright, let's go ahead and cap out Force Wave, and then we're gonna go back and cap out Undead Legion. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just focusing my points on particular skills and having fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I freaking know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you wanna brawl? They hurt. Big boy just smacked me in the eye. It just hurt me off.
what did I do? Get poisoned to death? I must have got poisoned to death. Did I pick up the loot before I died? It was a rabid porcupine.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Rude.
See anything you like?
It was emotional damage. I'll feel emotionally hurt from that. I do. Ain't gonna lie. 3-second recharge of fighting spirit. Reaping strike. Requires level 20. It's not more damage than what I got, so I guess it's not good. The scythe actually does do a lot of damage. I don't know. I might want to hang on to this huntsman. I'm not really sure. We'll go drop it in the safe.
Iron well spent.
I can theory craft the build and come out with viable builds. The game.
Got something you
I
need
don't know enough
stashed?
about the game to theory craft. I don't know. If I did know about the game, I don't know about the game.
I'll hold on to that for you. I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, the turning, the ability to turn the screen is
What do you
crazy.
want?
You're looking to start problems, must be on your way. I find it curious that Burwich mentions you by name. Oh, I wouldn't believe anything it says. Your schemes are finished and your life is forfeit. Explain yourself. Now, I know this doesn't look good for me, but hold that weapon of yours and check a second, okay? Yes, I sabotaged the water pump, but I had my reasons. You see, I was a prisoner here when this place still served as an actual prison. When the world went down with a slith hole, I stayed here with a few others, and it was the safest place I could think of. Clearly, Bourbon thought the same when he showed up with the rest of the survivors. Things escalated quickly. I'm sure it was us who fired first, but it was them that fired the last. Those prisoners that survived were driven out and set free. Now, call me a coward for all I care, but I hid when the fighting got ugly. I came out later looking like another refugee, and no one was the wiser. Never could forgive Bourbon for what he did to us, though. I missed the part where you don't deserve to die. Alright, I'm getting to that. The Cult of Cthon, not a bunch of people you want to cross, obsessed with the blood of some fallen god, or maybe it's just blood in general. They made me an offer. I sabotage the water pump, I get safe haven in their hideout, get back as Bourbon, find a new home, 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. It wasn't until I attended one of their underground meetings that I realized I was mixing with the wrong crowd, and believe me, I've been affiliated with some pretty twisted individuals before. Ran out of there before they were even done with the first initiate. You don't want to know what that entails. I do have one of their keys, though, the prize for the mistakes I made. Let's make a deal, eh? You don't breathe a word of this to Bourbon, and I give you my key, along with directions to their lair. Should be plenty of stolen belongings there, right for taking. For the likes of you. Don't try anything funny, though. I keep that key well hidden. Don't want to raise any suspicions now. Yeah, we have a deal. Sure, why not? Give me a key.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Okay, what's next? Well, if it isn't my savior, I cannot thank you enough. I finally get to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. Could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey over there insists that it's for the combat use only. Come back here anytime. I have a few stories to tell if you have an ear to listen. Ever consider a bowl of slith stew? Don't. They may eat us, and it only seems fair. We should eat them back, but I tried boiling one once, and it ruined a set of pots and ladles. Incidentally, I heard a strange tale once that the slith were created by humans. The story went on that the Emperor's general staff wanted an army that could fight effectively in the southern swamps. Horrific human experimentation led to the creation of the reptilian humanoid, but they were uncontrollable. Escaped captivity and began to breed out in the wilds. I'm sure that was just a legend, though. There you go. Don't discount the effectiveness of piercing weapons. They may not have the raw damage dealing of heavy mace or a brutal axe, but their ability to penetrate armor can be very effective against more heavily armored foes. At least that's what I've heard, and you know, my profession has been very familiar with blades, being a cook, I mean. How much do you know about the former Warden? Rumor of Krieg's strange and violent behavior even reached my ears in distant capital.
When he failed to respond to multiple summons, an agent was dispatched from the capital to resolve the situation. Unfortunately, the Grim Dawn was unleashed before the man could reach Krieg. At least I assume that's what happened. Alright. Next. Oh, apparently we gotta talk to, the Bourbon.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich?
Swarming with
What's the
ethereal
situation out there?
corruption, but the rift gate is secure.
Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact. There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become. Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the Warden is our prime target.
Alright, away we go. Let's check out these directions. A deal's a deal. The cultists are sitting cozy up in the mountains, out of the way of the usual travelers. Head out of the broken bridge in Burwich outskirts. Once there, hug the cliffside until you find a path leading into the hills. When you find men blood-soaked robes beckoning the dark powers, you're in the right place. The entrance to their sanctuary is past the camp carved into the mountainside. What's up, Jen? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome.
I can't do that yet.
Meow, 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 meow. Mud Row. Well, that's going backwards. There's the Forsaken One. What's up, Abner? Abner the Forsaken One. Guess what? He's been forsaken.
No, no, don't forsaken me. That is what I fear the most, is being forsaken.
Well, I'm afraid you have been forsaken. To the end of your miserable forsaken life. Building site. The bridge once connected Burwich to East Marsh. Trash has accumulated and the sport games making repair impossible. The debris could be cleared with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines in old Arcovia are likely to do the... Oh. I need dynamite. Okay. I need the dynamite. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I need some big bada boom for the night. We can blow them up and make them die here. Gotta blow them up and make them all dead. We gotta blow them up. Blow them up. And when we finish blowing all of them up, we don't come back because we don't give two craps about none of that stupid crappy crap. And what is this big dark spot over here? I feel like I must have skipped a whole lot of stuff over here. Let's go back and take a look over here real quick. I Can't hurt. Just to go peek down here. We can go do a peek and look. Just a little peek. Just a little peek. A little peek in there. Oh, okay. There is a path. Interesting. And a cave. Looks like a blocked path there. So nothing special. Definitely some doojanks over here. Before we go that way, let's go take a look inside this cave. I'm curious what's in here. Clear out the rest of this cemetery real quick before we go down there. Diablo Light. It's called Grim Dawn, James Ward. Grim Dawn. But having fun with it. I have not already been down here, looks like, so keep on rolling. Another ruined shrine. Aggressive leather belts. Impressive. Is there a big boy down here too? A lot of times these games got like a freaking boss monster at the bottom of them. Huh. It looks like there's a boss monster at the bottom of this one. I think this is just a pass-through with a shrine. Passes through right here, which I think comes out on the other side where I was looking before. Yep, right there. That's what I figured. What's up, all you unhealthy spiders? Okay. Yeah, nah, bud. And your mum's the hoe. There's a little more area over here we haven't explored. Let's go check this out. Looks like it's through a hole in the wall. Another hole in the wall.
done to me? Let's check down here. What's up, Call Razor? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Combat pants. Aggro? The torment. What's up, Aggro? Get wrecked. Son. 18 to 64. 2 meter increased range on force wave. Oh wow. I kinda like that. Hold on to that for a second. Oh, these both got force wave on them. What the hell? I think that one. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna miss my battle cry. My battle cry's nice. My battle cry's pretty OP, not gonna lie. I think it might be worth keeping it, but it's a 30% chance when hit to just trigger their free battle cry, so I don't know. Got some green pants. Oh wow, they got good armor on them. You know what? Let's just go ahead and equip those. Unholy Inscription. Used in hand armor. 15% vitality damage. Vitality decay. Vitality resistance. Offensive ability. Bleeding resistance. Oh. Let's go take a quick trip back to town since we're filling up on Doojanks. I don't know how to return to my personal rift. Like, that's one thing I don't understand. I guess, I don't know. What's this? Oh, that's the personal rift right there. Okay.
See anything you like?
Hey, bink, bink. Bink, 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 bink. I'm keeping him. I like that battle cry thing. I don't know. I'm probably gonna outgrow it eventually, but I kind of want to try out this increased force cry, and I'm gonna throw on there. Oh, that's an amulet. Told. Oh, dang it, I forgot. I'm in the
Put it to
shop.
good use.
Alright, we need something for the weapon. Something for the weapon. Gotta make it nice. Gotta put the weapon on it with the rice.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, it was gruesome and bloody, just the way I like it. I hope they suffered. Nobody deserves to be torn apart by monsters like that. Yeah, there are a few less in the world. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh yeah, you can get our battle cry from the devotion tree. Okay. Oh, get out of here. Oh, punk. Shoot crystal janks at me. Don't be shooting that green stuff at me.
Oh, what? No, you didn't shoot that green at me.
Alright, what movie's that from, guys? Come on, 5 more imaginary internet points.
I know you ain't shoot that at me.
Alistair's Diary. Men in Black? No. Close. The actor, it's the same actor. Alistair's Diary, first entry. Mama told me to write this thing, so I suppose that was as good as ever. Seeing as I'm grounded again, so I pulled Abigail's hair. She started it. Why doesn't she have to sit in her room and write in her stupid diary? Tomorrow I'll catch the biggest frog I can find in the marshes and leave it in my sister's room. We'll see how she likes that. Second entry. So Mama's been reading my diary, and now I'm grounded again. The frog got out before Sister even saw it. Why isn't Papa home yet? He was supposed to take me out to Burwich today, and he's still not back from business. Alistair's Diary, third entry. Mama's saying that I'm not allowed to play outside anymore. Perkins said that there are monsters roaming in the marshes. Mama said there's no such thing, and she whooped me with a ladle for talking rumors again. I wish Papa would come home already. I want to go to Burwich. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Mama locked me and my sister in my room, and she checked out some noises behind the house. It's been forever, and now I hear noises inside the house, too. Papa, please come home and make the noises go away. I don't care about Burwich anymore. Just please come home, Papa. Well, they did. Yeah, Independence Day. Correct. Correct, Grixon. That's right. You had to replay Independence Day in your head. It's when he's getting chased by the alien spaceship and he's in the F-16 or F-25 or whatever the hell he was in. I think it was an F-16. Anyway, he's flying the ship and the alien spaceship's coming behind him. He's shooting at him with the green plasma beam. Remember? And he goes, I know you ain't shooting at me. What did I get? Soul's Touch. 2 to 4 ethereal damage. 18 energy leech over 3 seconds. Ethereal damage. Spirit casting speed. Seems like a caster item. It's called Soul's Touch. I also got an amulet. Blade Ward's Courage. Provoke. 30% chance on block to provoke enemies with a shockwave. And then from shield. It requires a shield. 3 seconds skill recharge. 531 to 755 physical damage. Generates additional threat. 30% slow target for 3 seconds. +2 to blitz. The blueprint for the Explorer's Tunic. Epic chest armor. The epicest chest armors. Blueprint Tremor. Epic two-handed mace. Ground Ripper. Unleash a wave of seismic energy toward your enemies. Crit. Physical damage. Internal damage. Health. +4 to something called Brute Force. Lightning Bolt, chance to attack. Ooh, I found a belt. Resistance Ribbon. Elemental, burn damage, frost burn damage, electrocution damage, health. Experience gained. I think the new one's better. Ever put one on the Headman's Trophy? What do I got? Chief's Glory, physical damage, physique, cunning, piercing resistance, bleeding resistance, and +2 to blitz. What the hell is blitz? It's probably a soldier skill, right? Charge forth into the fray with devastating momentum, taking your enemies by surprise, requires a melee weapon. When used with a shield, the shield's damage is added. So it's a bonus blitz item. It seems kind of neat. I'm not a high enough soldier yet to even utilize it, but... Let's give it a try. We'll give it a try. I still need a new dewjank for my build. Interesting. Any progress? Narbagal, the storm soldier. Die, folks. Drop me something called the Slugger. An epic one-handed ranged weapon. Subjugator's global sky effigy of thunder. The sky effigy. Oh, some green armor. 77 armor. Undead, health, offensive, defensive, piercing, boost stun. I guess it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. No bad. Thunderstruck War Shield of the Thorns. 20% chance to block. Lightning damage. Defensive ability. Energy regenerated. Attack speed. Kind of like that attack speed. That's kind of nice. Sure, why not? Let's do it. What can we put on our shield? We got a bunch of crap to put on shields. Let's put the double serration. Probably later. I'm pretty sure yes. Most likely later, Leo. I'm working on it, okay?
That skill's not ready.
Me in there. Alright, so that pretty much clears all that out. Let's look up here. It's a little untouched meal. your little sitting in the corner firing your shotgun. I got a little army follow me around, gonna kill you and kill you into the ground. Dead. Alright, so that pretty much covers everything outside of the city. Let's go back into the city, shall we? Back into the city. Apparently there's a meal sitting on a table in here or something. That's what I said on the map, but certainly doesn't seem like it. Alright, so there's tons of two-janks going all over the place. This is Alright, what did that note say? How do we open up our notes? Buttons. We press all the buttons and hope that we do something. We got to press all the buttons. Button, 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 press. Button, 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 press. Button, 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 press. Oh, there we go. It was cute. Okay. So we want the directions. A deal's a deal. The cultists cozy up in the mountains, out of the way of the usual travelers. Head out to the broken bridge in the Burwich outskirts. Once there, hug the cliffside until you find the path leading into the hills. A broken bridge. Your mom's a broken bridge. Your daddy's a broken bridge. Your grandpappy's a broken bridge. Let's try going there. Let's try going this way. I'm curious what's that way. Oh, there's a big one out there. Hey, buddy, what you hiding in here for? Harvey the Drifter. You broke my door. Oh no, the Rotten Walkers are gonna hear you. They're gonna find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us. If you were, they would never think to look here. Devil's Crossing is safe. I can take you there. Were you just talking to that doll before I walked in? What doll? Are you crazy? That's my son. Stop talking about him like that. Look at him. He's alive. No better. He's perfect. Such smooth, perfect skin. Not like those rotted ones outside. What are you saying? You're trying to poison my mind. You're one of those rotted ones, aren't you? You look okay, but you're rotted on the inside. Yes, I can smell it now. No, of course Walter isn't a doll. Back away slowly. No, I can't go nowhere safe but here. Yes, I knew there were coming rotted ones. I knew it. I tried to warn everyone, warn my family. They all called me crazy. I wanted to save them, but they just couldn't stay here. Don't you see? I had no choice. I had to hide. After the rotted ones killed everyone in town, everyone but little Walter, I came back. It's clever, don't you see? They're in the swamp now.
But they would never think to look in the town again. Harvey was a trapper and a trader. Sold furs in Melmoth across the lake. Lived there with little Walter and a beautiful wife. But they're gone now, and you made Walter cry. I think this guy's beyond saving, my friends. I don't think this one is worth saving. I think he's a little too far gone. The realm of insanity. Acolytes, Ford, Explorers, Cover. Hoarfrost ointment. Explorer's Cover. Epic Helm. It's got okay stats. It's not bad. Better than mine. The only thing mine's got is the ability to cast Berserk. Acolyte's Cord. I think mine's mostly better. Does have a damage to pets, though. I suppose I'm a pet character because I got the Necromancer skeletons. I think they count as pets. That bridge is all left up. Let's can't go this way either because that's blocked off. You know, besides the zombies, there's also a lot of monsters that are just, you know, all over the place. Ethereal Barrier. And the Ethereal Barriers barred the way north from Burwich, likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. It would take some kind of powerful arcane ritual to dispel it. Oh, okay. So we're not going that way. Oh, there's a quest star right there. Stellar Door. Haven't been in this one yet. That force wave's kind of OP. Overseer Eye of Mascot. I can't believe somebody found me out here. I came down into this cellar looking for supplies, but got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Kasparov sent me. I can open a rift gate to get you to safety. We can do that. I can't say it raises my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternatives. Portal away.
is this a... Is that a doorway out? Oh, that is a doorway out. Man, these fucking things take me all over the place. Hey, I'm level 20 now, guys.
Can't carry anymore.
Look at me. I'm level 20. Level 20. I'm level 20. I need to go back to town because I'm so full of crap. I gotta pull it out and sell it to the vendor. And then I tout all the iron cores I got because I'm gonna be rich. Got all this stuff. Look at me, rich. Woo-hoo. 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 Probably not going to use the slugger. Probably not going to use that. Not going to use that. I want to keep the Headhunter's trophy. I don't really care about that. This could be interesting. I was looking at that one. Check that. Check and see if the damage is better than mine. Rude engraved coat of Maywin's wit. Other than the armor, it really doesn't seem better than what I have on. The hang of the Berserker's cowl. Cutthroat's silver band of blood. Piercing damage, pierce damage, bleeding damage, cunning, and energy regenerated per second. I kind of like the piercing. The piercing seems to do pretty good damage, so let's go that route. We'll go that direction.
Well spent.
I never did put anything on the weapon, did I? Or no, I did. Okay, never mind. No, that's already done. And the belt, yes. Let's take our...
Save storage.
I'm guessing that this is basically unique items. Because they seem to be very specific stat-wise. I'm assuming that those are uniques. Anyway, they say they're epics, but not a big fan of the whole epic thing, but whatever. Whatever.
Epic. It's so epic.
I didn't finish search of the cellar, I forgot. Let me go back. I want to check out the whole cellar before I leave.
Yeah.
That's interesting. There's another door over here. These things really just like connect together like 18 million places, huh? I guess you can just sweep around the whole town with these. That one pretty much just brought me out right where I was. That wasn't even much of a skip. Go up this way. I think this is the mansion that I was supposed to go to. Oh, this place is freaking flooded with people. Yeah, good job, skeletons. Oh, we got a bunch of doojanks to read. I've taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. I appeared to him in his bedchamber and proposed the joining. I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. Krieg is not particularly strong-willed human, but he is persistent and consistently scratches at my consciousness. I have him under control, though. Krieg's position is as an incarcerator of other humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. His expansive dwelling has a massive cellar that I believe we can use to fashion an underground transit to conceal our activities and the transport of bodies. There is much work ahead to prepare for a glorious dawn, but I'd rather enjoy the physical body. It has many advantages. Hold on. Inquisitor Creed, 3rd entry. I finally arrived at Burwich after passing through the dismal area known as Whitemire. For years, tales of supernatural occurrences have circulated about Whitemire, and indeed, the name itself makes one uneasy. I hadn't put much stock in them, but recent experiences lent some credence to the old tales. Nevertheless, I have reached my destination, and it seemed that the wardens of Devil Crossing, who reside in Burwich, somehow anticipated my arrival. A footman greeted me as soon as I entered town, insisted I accept Krieg's invitation to be put up as his manor. I find this very peculiar, but I have accepted the offer, as it may be my best chance to investigate the manor itself. Going to make this entry as short as I've been summoned to join Krieg for supper in the dining hall. This should prove illuminating. I've been a guest of Warden Krieg in his manor for over a week now, and my suspicions that something terrible is going on here grow with each day. Every day I set out to some destination around the Burrowitch to investigate yet another unusual crime or ominous rumor. Some are easily dismissed, and as more mundane human crimes or merely fantastic tales, but many of my investigations have come to a darker conclusion. I feel there is a pattern emerging here, but I cannot yet put the pieces together. These are peripheral cases, though, and the main purpose of my involvement is to give pretense for the prolonged stay in Burwich. Krieg himself has become the focus of my primary investigation, despite an overwhelming conviction that Krieg is not what he appears to be, and is almost certainly involved in some sort of unnatural activity. I found no irrefutable evidence of wrongdoing that could be used to open an official inquisition. Much of the manor itself is closed off to me. There are rooms upstairs from which Krieg and other visitors come and go, but I am not permitted to enter. Stranger yet, I have awoken in the night to sounds that creaking of wagons moving along the road, but then looked out my window upon the village and see nothing. Where are these sounds coming from? The game of cat and mouse continues, but as of yet, I am not certain who is the cat and who is the mouse. The creaking of the wagons is coming from underneath of the floorboards, because there's a tunnel, I'm assuming, and they were using the tunnel to transport the bodies. So the wagons that he was hearing was, well, underneath of his feet. And down we go. Into the darkness. Look at all these coffins. Well, this is a pretty big underground tunnel. Is there a secret door right here or something? What the hell's going on? It looks like these two areas are connected, but I guess they're not. There's a crystal in there I need to deal with. Go back this way and deal with this crystal first. I'm pretty sure I can get there. Yeah. Crystal, go bye-bye. Don't want you here. We don't want the crystal bringing up the fear. Cause you're gonna make everything a stinky, son. Cause the crystals there look like a bun in a hun in a one in a lun in the sun. Stinking like a bun in the sun. Not the tasty, kind of like wheat buns. No, no. Dirty, nasty butthole bun. The cheek of the butt. The cheek of the bun. The bun of the Well, the Wendigo totem. Sounds like fun. Malformed effigy. Malformed effigy. What's that? Surrounds you with a chilling wind that chills your enemies to the bone. Chills my enemies to the bone. Seems like a pair of penitent greaves. Poison Nova, chance on attack. Epic offhand. Meh. Rum. 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 Rum bum 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 rum bum 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 bum. Sorting through my inventory, this is what we do. Looking through the things I got and seeing what is new. Do it go on my body, make myself feel strong? I'm not sure, maybe it is wrong. Got a battle amulet and it's okay. Probably not going to wear today. But we found a new armor and it seems pretty nice to see. And we're going to put it on again, we will. Deedly deedly doodly doodly dee doo doo. Get a little armor there to make it really nice and square. Oh yes, we will make our armor nice. Got to build up armor rating. I don't know why we need some plating too. But when monsters hit us in the face, maybe it won't hurt so bad. Oh, so we'll break out some monsters. Yes. Excellent. This is Grim Dawn of Devon Assembly. What's up here in this little area? I'll get you a little raw. Huh. Super die. Evil monsters we don't like, you know. Ho ho. You shoot stuff at us and then you go. Oh oh. Why don't you die? I want you to. I stab you in the freaking eye and I tell you we don't like you, evil no. Lord, that's a lot of spiders. Lord and Jesus, that's a lot of spiders. Cocooned bodies. Cocooned spider bodies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My inventory is full.
This place is ridiculous. There's so much monsters all over. And there's spiders trying to eat my face, and I don't like it. There's so many spiders here. I'm starting to get arachnophobia. Spiders trying to eat me, and I don't like it. They are so freaking rude. Spiders always got such a mean and nasty attitude. I don't like them, and their face is ugly too. The hell biscuit is going on up and down? My tum-tum stays full. That's important. Always need a full tum-tum.
That skill's not ready.
Something hit me pretty hard.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh Lord, I'm full of doojangs. Let's go back to town and sell our doojangs.
1,000,001 Doojangs. That's
See
what we
anything you
got.
like?
And I pretty much went over everything, so I think we're good to sell most of this stuff just fine. That's alright. These pauldrons are pretty nice, though. They don't really have a lot of actual bonuses on them, though. I feel like mine have more bonuses. Chicken foot. Ain't nothing but a chicken foot. Cold beer on a chicken foot. Got a cold beer on a Friday night. And a chicken foot that smells just right. Ain't nothing but a chicken foot. A cold chicken foot on a Friday night.
See you around.
Got a chicken foot that tastes just right. Turn the radio on. Nothing but chicken foot. A cold chicken foot on a Friday night. Got a chicken foot that feels just right. Turn the chicken foot on. Ain't nothing but a chicken foot.
Got something you need stashed?
Did you ask the same question on Twitch and Twitter at the same time? Or sorry, YouTube and Twitter at the same time? I looked over and I saw the same question in both places. Alright, so we can get out of here. Copy, pause. Hey, you're supporting me on 2 different platforms. I appreciate it. What is that just fell on the ground? That jank said it had like two little doojanks next to it. Did you see that when it was on the ground? Not that one. Yeah, that one made a special noise when it hit the ground too. I don't know what it means, but see, want to listen to it again? You guys want to hear it again? You ready? Good special noise. Damage on it is nice. 20 to 79 is better than mine. I lose my +2 force wave though. It's got Briarthorn, Cadence. What is Cadence? Cadence is apparently one of my skills. I don't know what Cadence is. Is that a soldier skill? Blast Wave, Warcry, Counter Strike, Field Command, Overguard. Nope. Menhir's Will. Is that Cadence? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my main ability that I'm using is Cadence. For my main attack anyway, not my Force Wave. I don't know, it seems like a pretty powerful weapon, not gonna lie. I think we give it a try. I mean, I only really just started, but it seems pretty nice. I like it. I like it so far. I can't say I don't. It's not bad at all. I like it. Yeah, I do. Put a little claw on there, I guess. I don't know. Can I put 2 claws on there? A little bit of pair of boots. And a freaking big old pair of boots. And some boots that feel just right. These things are like way higher defense than what I have on too. I guess I'll just go ahead and throw those in there too. I got all these ones that are made specifically for hand components, like the Unholy Inscription. And then I got like another one that's like the Spell-Woven Threads. There's a couple of these seem to be specifically for hands. And they can only be used in the hand slot, so... I don't know. I'm gonna use the Unholy Inscription on these new gloves. Why not? Alright, let's go down into the basement, boys. Even further into the basement. We're already in the basement. Let's go down even deeper into the basement.
can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I need to summon some more skeletons. Cause I get a bunch of skellies. And I got a lot of skeletons. I can only summon 3 at a time. But I can't have a max of 8 skeletons. Skeletons. It's really nice having my little army of skeletons freaking taking stuff out. I like it. They're really nice. I like my little skeletons. Get in there and do your work, skeletons. What's up, old fire? Reflected. Yeah, give me a loot. Yeah. I'm gonna take my Necromancer. The Necromancer. Necromancer. Purging hide staff of your butthole. Don't purge the butthole. Do not purge the butthole. I repeat, do not purge the butthole. In here. Underground transit. So where is this underground transit going? That's the question. Dead end. Oh, some more urns over there. Nothing in there. No boxes. I love me some destructibles. This game's got good destructibles. I like good destructibles. What's up, rats? Yeah, spiders, rats, all sorts of creepy stuff all up in here. Carry on the plague battle. Oh Lord, you're making me play. Curse of the Burr Witch. Falcon's Claw. Blade Dancer's Handguards. Bounty Hunter's Girdle. Blade Dancer's Handguards. Revenge. 20% chance to when hit by melee attacks. A swift jab with your weapon. Requires melee weapon. 148 armor. Wow. +2 to Zolhan's Technique. What is Zolhan's Technique? I don't even know what that is. Zolhan? Is that don't mess with the Zolhan? Is that a joke from the Zohan? Falcon's Claw. 72 to 203 lightning damage. Wow. Chain lightning. 33% chance on a critical hit. Lots of lightning damage on that bad boy. Wow. It's a nice two-hander. I ain't gonna lie. That tank's a little nice. I did not say it. Does Force Wave requires a shield or a two-handed? Let's try this bad boy out. Why not? Let's try this bad boy out. Looks really nice. Gonna make it pout. Curse of Burwitch. 100% chance on critical strike. Your foes become marked with a debilitating curse that embodies the suffering of Burwitch. Okay. Suffering. Suffering. Who doesn't like to suffer? Suffer! Oh my god, I just got flashbacks to frickin' System Shock 2. Silence the discard. An ARPG without spiders would be heresy. I challenge you, good sir. Let's go back to town real quick and sell off. Ain't nothing but a Devon crossing. Where they gonna have all the monsters at? And they got lots of prisoners here, and they kill them without fear. They got lots of freaking prisoners, and they're so freaking mean to them. They killed them all and put them in the back of the shed. They turned them into zombifieds, and they killed them all till the day was dead. And there was a couple prisoners left when they got rescued. Alright, let's sell this, let's sell this and these, let's sell these. I think we'll keep this one, and we're gonna sell those and that and this, and we're gonna keep this and this for later maybe. And I'm not sure about this one. This one's kind of nice. I'm not sure about this.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Why can't I wear these? 23? Oh man, I got 23 for them gloves. I'm only level 21.
Got something you'd stash.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a little baby. I cannot wear the gloves. If they could let me do it, that would be real nice. Just a little baby, I cannot wear the gloves. I can wear those now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I got a big old two-handed sword now. Or two-handed axe. The Falcon's Claw. I got something that has to do with lightning up in here. I do. I do got a lightning. Yeah. Yeah. Well, lightning nova. Now I got a freaking lightning nova.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Oh, we got a quest to finish. Let's go talk to what's his face. Thank you for the time to rescue, Kasparov. Spared no time in putting me back to work, so here I am for all your schematic needs.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Salvage, dismantle, transmute. Okay, I can do salvaging. I can do salvaging. I guess that's for items.
Bring me back something interesting.
You're back. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, that poultry stuff? Busy work. Speak with my apprentice. She handles the menial labor.
The menial labor?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Hey, all the bugs.
can't make the light. I like bugs. I don't like all the mangy bugs. All the mean, nasty, evil bugs, they try to eat my face. And I don't like it. I don't want my face in. I like to keep it just the way it is. Maybe you could call me vain, but it's such a pain. I like to keep my face the way it is. So I can't look myself in the mirror at night. So I look just right. Ooh. Evil spiders on a Friday night. Always trying to see everything just right. With their evil eight-eyed bodies, they are rude and mean. Always trying to eat me at night. Gave me a frickin' frackin' fright. Okay. Spikes. Huh. There's just a bunch of like cross pathways. They all kind of connect to the same area over here. Do I actually have that yet? Tremor with the will of Menya. Smash the ground with a mighty two-hander and let rip the devastating waves of enemies. Energy upon your foes. Does this work automatically with the skill, or is this an additional skill? Is this just an upgrade to Force Wave? Or is this actually something I gotta use? I don't know what's happening. What's up? So I can spam it. Oh, okay. I don't want to go up there just yet. Seems like it does a lot less damage now, though. I think the damage dropped by about half. Did that drop the damage of the ability? Seems like it did. Yeah, but I was doing like 2.2k before, now I'm doing 1,000. And it was as soon as I put that button, that thing in. If I could drop my damage of my ability down to about half, actually less than half. I mean, granted, I can spam the ability now, I guess, which is nice. I kind of like the big wump. opposed to the smaller womp womp womp. Blanketing womp. Crystals all over the place up in here. Up in here. We got tons of aether crystals up in here. Y'all gonna freaking get green stuff shot at you. All that green stuff in your face. With a mace. Gonna hit you with my mace. All in here. Can't hit it from here. Blocked. All the crystals. One of these aether crystals useful. I used a couple of these to restore shrines. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere near as many shrines as I'm getting crystals, so I would assume that they gotta be used for something else eventually. There's some butt cheeks right there for you guys. I know you guys like butt cheeks. There's some butt cheeks right there. Well, they might be mutant alien butt cheeks, but they're still butt cheeks. I mean, I think mutant alien butt cheeks probably ups the quality a little bit, you know. Yeah, like it's like a +2. I can't keep a straight face. Warden's Laboratory. Oh, 5th entry and 6th entry. I thought our guy was dead. Krieg has gotten the better of me, and I'm presently at his mercy, imprisoned beneath his manor. Seeing no other way to progress my investigation, I forced my way into a locked portion of the manor and found myself in a veritable house of horrors. The unusual sorcery of the locks should have been my first clue that I was dealing with something more extraordinary than a rogue occultist. So my search led me into a room filled with rotting bodies of men and women subject to brutal torture and horrible experimentation, or perhaps some mix of the two. Behind the manor I found a door leading into the earth beneath the estate, where I found myself quickly lost in an implausibly large dungeon. It wasn't long before I sensed things moving in the darkness all around me, and they quickly closed in, surrounding me. As I prepared for a fight, for all I was worth, Krieg's massive form emerged from the shadows. His face expressionless, he spoke coolly, as though nothing at all was out of the ordinary, and invited me to tour his facility. While I had no doubt that something unpleasant was planned for me, it at least delayed my confrontation with the living horrors gathering in the dark.
I've lingered in the dark cell for one long, unsettling day, a night of terrors. Krieg allowed me to witness the process by which they are preserving human bodies for what he calls the glorious dawn. I have forgotten glimmerings of another consciousness within Krieg, which is joined with or possibly in control of him. From the way he spoke, it is clear that this is only a small part of a much greater conspiracy. I suspect many other persons in key positions have been possessed by things akin to that which now inhabits Krieg. I was ignorant of my initial handling of Krieg and seriously misjudged the power and scale of the threat we are faced with. Fortunately, Krieg's own arrogance has likewise led him to misjudge the resourcefulness of his prisoner. He invited me to ascend beyond humanity by pledging myself to his cause, or to join his inventory of embalmed corpses. I have left to contemplate this decision, but this cell, even magically warded, cannot hold the likes of me, and I have no intention of being here when Krieg returns for my answer. He gonna come for them cheeks. He's coming for them cheeks, sucker. He's coming for them cheeks. Don't let him get your cheeks. Don't let him get your cheeks, 'cause he's gonna get them good. Kill you with the big old monster hood. Ancient armor plating. Shrewd ribbon of decay. Got some leather pantaloons. I'd appreciate it if you die. Rats. Some monster rats, I'll tell you what. There's some beefy rats. They got that chunky boy rat. Said I might be a rat, but let me tell you what, I'm the beefiest Herculean rat you ever saw. Come on down and I'll pick you up and break you in half like a piece of tin foil. Crack, 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 we'll go your back. I might be a rat, but you better watch your back. Getherin's notes, first entry. Sorry, that song was pretty funny. It is unclear why the ethereals are so interested in tissue preservation. One of my colleagues has posted that they may intend to use human corpses as vessels for possession when they bring more of their kind into our realm. Wagon loads of corpses continue to stream in day and night. The sheer quantity is staggering. I begin to suspect they are not merely executed criminals, as we've been told. No, most likely not. Okay, looks like there's that door over here. Break these fast. Ain't no boy exploded. He went pop, pop, pop like a little popcorn. Got some more notes. I like notes. Origin of the Slith, page 2. Where's page 1? Oswald Hargate firmly believed that the Aether could be used to create new life. Convinced that he could supersede the gods, Oswald set out to perform his heinous research and in a, to this day, unknown location. Though not much is known about the exact details of his research, the results were quite clear, calling his creation a slith for its slithering movement and snake-like lower body. Oswald triumphantly announced his findings to the Arcanum Society. The abomination bore the torso of a man and the tail of a snake, though its reptilian snout was unlike either species. Its eyes stared back at you with a hint of human sorrow, though it was clearly a dulled mind with no indication of a human consciousness trapped within the slith body. Those attending were shocked by the blatant disregard for the gods in the domain. Following a brief trial, Oswald was charged with endangering society and was imprisoned for the remainder of his life. The specimen was destroyed and its ashes scattered to the winds, with Oswald behind bars and the slith dead. All believed the nightmare was over, but they were wrong. Gethrin's notes second entry. We enter stage 2 of our trials today, but we're not what I anticipated. We've progressed to the point where the corpses can endure for months, possibly years, with minimal, mostly external deterioration. Our ethereal overseer seemed satisfied, and he, or it, unexpectedly placed his hand upon one of the corpses and released a spark of ethereal energy. And the thing began to move as if it were alive again. It was a ghastly sight. What I found far more troubling, though, is that these corpses are clearly not meant to serve as ethereal hosts. It has become known to me that they prefer living hosts. The sheer number of corpses they are hauling through here suggests a far worse realization: an army. Rooms. Where the hell am I at now? Unholy inscription. The unholiest. How unholy? Mega unholy. The most unholy that you could possibly get. I mean, we went to the depths of hell for this one. Gethran betrayed. More Gethran. Kind of forgot I had that lightning ability until all of a sudden I realized, hey, I'm fighting a boss. Let's use the lightning ability. Huh. So many spiders. Well, we found Gethrin. So preserving dead bodies, taking the dead bodies and turning them into soldiers, using them as an army against, I don't know. They prefer living bodies, really. I was one of them. Zanbrant's notes. Zanbrant. My colleague Gethrin took his life today, that short-sighted fool. He could never see the big picture, and this project was no different. Gethrin could not fathom the glorious vision from the Ethereals and the role we will play as the early human collaborators. This isn't about personal gain. We will elevate humanity. Certainly there has been a cost in lives, but progress always has a price. So what of the dirty masses who will perish in the glorious dawn when the ethereals reveal themselves to the world? To the ethereals, we are like some base primitive creature, and as the Slith are to us, those of us who will serve are, or better yet, bond with an ethereal, shall forge a new human future. I do not like you, Sam. I do not like you, green eggs and ham. I do not like the things you do or the people that you slay. And if I have to be the one, I will make sure that you do not stay, 'cause you are not very nice. And you have to pay the price. Because if you don't pay the price, then I don't know who will. And it's not going to be me, the one that pays the price, you see. 'Cause I will kill you with my axe. And I will make you go. This is not a place that you are allowed to go. So I will tell you that you need to go to hell, my friend, you see. Because you are an evil bastard. I know that doesn't rhyme, but that's okay. Because he deserved the word he needed to pay. He's a evil bastard.
My inventory is full.
One you will see. And I'm full of crap and have to go back to town. And I don't know what I will do with all this crap, you see. I got so much crap in my inventory. I got too many things, you see. So much crap in here, I don't know what to do with it all. I got to sort my inventory so I can hold some more.
I can't
crap.
carry anymore. My inventory is full.
And now I don't have enough room for nothing. I take it back. I got to go back to town and take my stuff and put it in the stash for me to have. I'm going to sell it for the gold. Meh.
See anything?
Loot filter, loot schmelter. Loot filter, loot kilter. I like to sell my stuff. Otherwise, where do I get my 35k in the bank? 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. I kind of want to keep this shield. It's kind of nice. I already kind of went over all these items anyway. Oop.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
I got so much loot, you see. Look at all this loot for me. I got a lot of loot and I put it in the bank. And then I do a little bit of tank and spank. And then I kill some more monsters. And then I go get more loot. And then I take the loot back to town and sell it. And then I go back and kill some more monsters. Cause that is what we like to do. And we have lots of loot for you. Next. Get better glaives? No, don't tell me what to do. What's up, Warden Krieg? How's it going, you butt stinks? You got the stinky butt. You got a stinky butt. Oh, Lord. You got a stinky butt. Oh, Lord. You got a... Oh, no, what's that? You shooting that stuff at me? You got a stinky butt. You got a stinky butt. You got a stinky butt. Oh, Lord.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends and demonstrate strong. Now, I will demonstrate my true power.
Go ahead, demonstrate your power, right? Demonstrate. Do some demonstration.
demonstrations. Do that demonstrations.
Oh no, he did demonstrations. He's doing the demonstrations. I don't like it.
He said he was going to do the demonstrations, and he meant it.
My energy is low.
My energy is low. No, my energy. No, I don't want to stand still so you can crush me. I want to move around and wiggle. I want to wiggle. Wiggling. Oh no, he got me. Ranged attack.
That skill's not ready.
That was just rude. Probably help if I put in my skill points. And stuff. I can put in some devotions too, I guess. What we got? Turtles. Turtle shell, 100% chance at 50% health. Protective barrier forms, preventing you from further harm. Cool. Falcon swoop. Thunder Cougar Falcon swoop.
Thunder Cougar Falcon swoop.
Clean what off the ground? That's it. Hold on, let me summon up all my minions first. I went in there with subpar minions. I didn't have full minions when I went in there and fought them. That was stupid. I need my full minions. I need all my minions. And let's also spend more points on stuff and things. Stuff. This seems kind of nice. I think this seems kind of nice. Markovian's Advantage. Military conditioning. Heavily regimented military training strengthens and fortifies your body against the hardships of war. Sounds good. Wait, what? Yeah, give my body back. You drop me a gun. Drop me a big old shield. Enduring Warden's Fortress of Protection. Forged from the hard steel and ruthless hatred. Hatred. That halberd's more damage than what I got. +3 to raise skeletons. Warped Warden's Judgment of Caged Souls. Oh, it requires level 24. I'm almost there. Tainted Brain Matter. Delicious. We'll eat that with some fava beans. Alright, quick. Where was that quote from? I'll eat that with some fava beans. What quote's it from? See which one of you guys can get that one. Come on. Warden Krieg, excuse this crude form of communication. I'm far to the north, and it seems my thoughts... Silence of the Lambs? Yes. Yes, Jen. Actually, was that Silence of the Lambs, or was it one of the later ones in the same series? I can't remember. It's been a while. Unable to reach you. In all further material correspondence, we will use our host names
and common human language forms. I write looking for clarification of recent perplexing reports on your conduct. Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? What is the purpose for this? It would seem that your host's predilections are affecting your own behavior. You must bring this under your control and cease this superfluous activity. Your role is to facilitate our laboratories with the collection of corpses. Limit yourself to the parameters of this task, or you will be recalled. Oh, I know it was Hannibal Lecter. But Hannibal Lecter has been in a bunch of movies now, besides just simply Silence of the Lambs. And I couldn't remember if it was specifically Silence of the Lambs where he said that, or if it was one of the other movies that he was in as Hannibal Lecter where he may have said it. I just don't remember which, I guess is what I'm saying. Miasma robes. Acid damage, poison damage, spirit, offensive ability, energy regeneration. 100% chance when hit. Releases a cloud of toxic gas which choke and confuse your enemies. Regalia ward by Dreeg's Chosen. The Miasma Hood, the Tome of Plagues, and the Miasma Robes. Huh. It doesn't seem like a terrible piece of armor, but 225 spirit is a little high. I mean, I might be able to get there if I spend some points. No, not quite. I mean, it certainly doesn't have to hurt to have more energy, so I think I'll just hang on to it. 10% physical damage, vitality damage, health, offensive, experience gained, aether resistance. Plus to Bone Harvest. Bone Harvest is... I don't even know what Bone Harvest is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I don't even have Bone Harvest. Mutagenic Ichor. Wombo combo. Wambo cambo. Got a little wambo cambo. Wambo cambo. I think we've covered just about everywhere in this place. There's a little bit of area over there I haven't done. I guess I could check that out real quick. I mean, pretty much at this point, I think this area is done. We killed the boss. We killed the other two individual bosses that apparently were part of this area. Two of the scientists apparently that were working on some of this stuff. This way. Hospital beds. I mean, the only room left is up there. That's pretty much it. This way. Oh, I haven't been over there. You can check that out next. There's like a whole area over there. I didn't even realize it. Oh, nice. Final entry. Got those notes. Vigorous skull fetish. It's a vigorous. It's a very vigorous. A very vigorous father. Oh man, I'm full of movie quotes today. Who can tell me what that one is from? A very vigorous father. Very vigorous. Catherine's notes, final entry. This will be my last entry, as I have determined to end my life. I cannot bring myself to carry out these abominable experiments any longer. I may have already doomed humanity with my actions. I thought I have felt shunned by my fellows in the academy, and thought the ethereals could offer me something greater. I can no longer be a part of this, and I fear that if they find me, if they find my body, they will use me for some experiments, so I must be discreet. Returning as one of those things would be unbearable. So even he decided to go the correct path. I'm very vigorous, father. Nobody knows that quote, huh? It's a pretty good one. It's from a specific movie. The movie starts with the letter Z, which should give it away. The letter Z. The movie quote is from the movie Zorro. When Zorro meets the fair princess, he impresses greatly upon her, and she falls in love with him. And when she's talking with her father asks about Zorro, and she can only say that Zorro is a very vigorous father. And what she meant was, well, you know, she meant a little bit more than vigorous. Let's be honest. She definitely meant a little bit more than vigorous. But, it's neither here nor there. That's kind of nice. Lightning orb, 10% chance on attack. Retaliates with an orb of lightning. Launches in the attacker's direction. 100% chance to pass through enemies and stun the targets. That seems kind of nice. That's a, what, 10% chance on attack? There's a little secret area that I missed out on. I'm doing Necromancer Soldiers, which is apparently Dark Knight.
two-dujanked mask. Mage Storm's spiked mask of Dreeg's gaze. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All these cocooned remains back here. Oh, okay. Well, dang. Alright, back to town. Let's go back to town now. Let's go back to town now. Still on love my dude Jenks and make some gold.
You see anything you like?
Dun, 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 dun. Sell all of my doojays. Selling all my doojays, breaking down. Selling all my doojays. Selling all my doojays. I think this one's better than the one I had on.
Iron well spent.
Boomstick build and turn brain off.
Got something you need stashed?
Boomstick. So I'm gonna sell my old doojays. This is kind of nice because it has +3 raised skeleton on it, which I really want. It also has +1 to the summon limit of the raised skeleton, so I think that's probably my best bet. I mean, the damage on it isn't the most amazing in the world. Or are they sure? I didn't even notice the damage is so low. I mean, how does it compare to like my old mace? Ooh, negative 82 damage per second. From my old mace. I kinda want to put the shield back on though. Let's go ahead and put my old mace back on at the very least. We'll hold on to this. Or not my old shield, the new shield. Bing, 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 bing. Can I put on the shield? The shield. I want to put the. Guess I could just put the claw in there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
You can't turn your brain on with that build because you can't see. It's hilarious.
Is it finished? Is the Warden dead?
Tracked him down and took his
The
life.
Warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though, there are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the grim dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads. Since a river separates us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death. The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details on the outlaw situation and what needs to be done. I realize that you have been through much in recent days, but we cannot rest just yet.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal. Aye, an old mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass. The river's kept them at bay for now, what with the broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you? With the bridge northwest repaired, I need you to enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself? You work fast. I like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming next. Darius Cromley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The Warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cromley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next. We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the four hills in Old Arkovia. Shanks surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cromley. If what I hear is true, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the four hills. Lastly, my scouting partner, Elsa, must still be out there with them. If I venture to guess, Cromley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself out there, I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
Yay. I want to go to this little strange hut first. I want to figure out where the hell.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Where the hell is this strange key thing? He said it was somewhere up in the mountains, but I don't even know. No. Like, over here, maybe? I mean, let's look at the note one more time. Maybe I misread it or something. Okay, so head out to the broken bridge in the Burwitch outskirts. Burwitch outskirts. Where's the Burwitch outskirts? Burwitch outskirts, right here. Okay. Alright, so where's the broken bridge? Just go to the right from the waypoint. It's impossible not to get there. Okay. And there's an area over here I haven't gone in. It's
Probably go in here.
Kill the non-believer.
The non-believer, he believes not.
Iron door locked. Dangerous domain. Regenerating. Monsters have increased health and highly enhanced health regeneration. Total health modified by 4%. 22 health regenerated per second. Increases health generation by 25%. Interesting. Yeah, get to work. Get to work, skeletons. Alright, I got white beans and junk down here. What's up, Lucius Boyle? What's up, Birdie? The hell, biscuit? They got me something good.
Ain't got me nothing freaking good. Nah, sucks. Nah, sucks. Nah, sucks. Nah, sucks.
Cane of oil. Oh, they got a big old shield. I don't think it's better than mine. Frostborn Scepter of Corrosion. Meh. Bunch of junk. The damage on this thing is really high. Attacks per second is very high too. How is this thing less damage than the one I'm wearing? I'm kind of confused. This one definitely seems higher. Like if I were to look at the two and just compare them with my eyes, the mace that I'm holding in my hand definitely seems higher. I mean, this one is 24 to 110, and this one is 20 to 179. The speed on this mace is faster than the speed on the mace that I'm using. On top of that, I mean, I could put a chipped claw in there. I mean, is the chipped claw really the only thing that's, like, bridging the gap? No, because it still says it's less damage even with the chipped claw. That doesn't make any sense, though. guess it sucks. I guess it sucks. Oh wait. Oh look, demon summonings are on. Summoning demons, that's what we do. Summoning all the demons just for you. Summoning lots of demons. We're gonna summon up some demons. Summoning up all the demons that you want, and if you don't want too bad, cause we're gonna summon up all the demons. We're gonna summon up everything. And when we finish him summon up all the demons, you can put on a big old man. Alright. Salazar and the Blade of Satan. He's got a little ouchies on him. He's got a little some ouchies. He's got some ouchies. He dropped me a doojank. What do you drop, man? Mystic Salazar's Sovereign Blade of Alcridity. Call forth the Harbinger, granted by the item. It conjures Salazar's Harbinger from the depths of the void. Scales with other pet bonuses. That sounds kind of fun. What does he look like? Oh, I can't even wear it. Can't even wear it. Was that a Harry Potter joke? I just realized that. Salazar Slytherin. I think that's a Harry Potter joke. Bolter. 29 to 40 acid damage. Slime balls on attack.
My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
My inventory is full.
Your butthole is full. Go take a deuce.
I can't carry My inventory is full.
Go take a deuce then.
I can't carry My inventory is full.
Do that there, and then you can pick the
I can't carry anymore.
You're so mean to me. Shut up with the inventory full. Your butthole's full. Your mama's full. Your granny. Your greasy granny's full. How about that? Hey look, more items and I can't pick them up. I can't pick it all the items, that's too many. Go back to town and I sell. I sell.
You see anything you like?
I don't know, you see anything you like? Take down. Most of these yellow items just tend not to be very good, so I'm just gonna sell the yellow items. I'm not worried about it. This damage on this thing is pathetic, and it's very sad. I'm sad. I don't like it. It's sad. Why is the damage so bad on this thing? It makes me sad. Isn't that big old chunky boy? Decaying solid war maul of soul warding. +4 to bone harvest. 47 to 344 physical damage. Big old jank-a-lank and two-handed mace.
Big old jank-a-lankin' two-handed mace. Jank-a-lang-a-lank, jank-a-lang-a-lank, jank-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lank, jank-a-lang-a-lank, jank-a-lang-a-lank, jank-a-lang-a-lank.
Well spent.
The best ARPG on the market? I think Diablo 2 still wins hands down. Like, if you're talking about, I've never played any ARPG, which one should I play? I think freaking Diablo 2 still wins. Diablo 2 Resurrected, not Diablo 2 LOD. LOD was a little rough. It definitely needed some changes. Some change.
Change, change, change. Change, change, change.
I can use these now, right? Yeah, let's put them on. I like them.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I mean, Grim Dawn's growing on me. I kind of like it a little bit. I kind of like it a little bit. It's doing good. It's doing all right. It's doing good decent. Let's finish exploring this area. Where's my portalis? Oh, there my portalis. Diablo 4 still needs time to cook. Last Epoch needs time to cook. That other one, that free one that's been out for a while, I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. The hell was that thing called? The free one that everyone was like super excited about for a while, and I tried it out. Lost Ark, I think. Lost Ark. Oh man, I did not like that one. Like, man, I guess maybe some people like that kind of an ARPG. I couldn't stand that thing. I mean, it was really, really freaking weird. I didn't like Path of Exile either. Path of Nope. That's what that one is. Path of Nope. Maybe I'm just an old fogey. I don't know. Maybe I am an old fogey. I haven't played Torchlight Infinite. I played some of the Torchlight games, like Torchlight 1 and Torchlight 2, I think. I never played Torchlight Infinite. We ought to give that one a try. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. I think we're done here. Let's go back to town. I would give Last Epoch time. If you want to try Last Epoch, give it some time. I don't think it's ready yet. It needs time to cook. They've got to figure some stuff out. It's not... I'm sorry I insulted you earlier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I heard you brave the dangers of Lower Crossing. Gather some materials. What do you need? Like some new canopies, clothes, a fabric. Alex or Jake deserve better than this. If you could gather any fabric you can find, we'd be grateful. Okay. Fabric. The Tale of Two Blacksmiths. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that little quest to do. Speak with Ingram and Burwich outskirts. Let's go back to the outskirts, apparently. I've got a doojang to do there. I don't remember what it is, but I got a doojang to do there. I can't remember where that guy is. Is this it right here? No, that's not it, is it?
Oh, hello, traveler.
Huh. Where the hell is Angram at? I see there's an area over here I didn't explore. Maybe he's over there. Diagonally up and right from the waypoint. I was just gonna check this area over here that I haven't explored apparently. Apparently a boss I must have killed that I didn't click on the orb.
Move along now, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. I hope you're here fighting a good fight. I'm here for here. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. He is a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties into his craft astounds even me sometimes. I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those that refuse to fight for Karen. I have a group at Devil's Crossing. You could join us. Devil's Crossing, eh? You certainly do seem like a capable sort. If the rest of your group is anything like you, well, humanity might just stand a chance. Very well, I will be your armorer. Together we will strike back against the invaders and retake the Karen for humanity. It said side with him. I mean, who am I siding with? One's the master, one's the apprentice. One owns the hammer, and one wants the hammer. I mean, I don't really understand why they're even in separate camps. Like, I read both stories, and I still don't understand what the hell's going on. Like, go back to the camp and shut up. Alright, well, I guess you just don't want to come back to the crossing. No big deal. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Who's one of those guys that thinks he can murder everyone? The blacksmith? Alright, done. Next. Collecting fabric. Speak with Wade at the rover camp. Killing Darius. Discover Elsa's fate. I already repaired the bridge over here, so... Sounds like Duncan can go suck it. Sounds like to me. Duncan can go suck it. He's not coming back. I guess he gonna go and have a heart attack. What's up, Boobas the monster dog? It's a Boobas the monster dog. A Boobas a boo. A Boobas the monster dog. A do. He said not do. Monster dog a do. Cody, what's the madams? What's the madams? What is what is the madams, huh? What's the madams? What's the madams? You gonna be okay? Are you gonna be alright? What's the madams? Okay. It's a little snorting. I don't know what that was about. Why are you so nasally? Close your nostril holes. How about that? Close your nostrils. Timon's Scripture, the first passage. I got some dynamite. They mocked us and drove us out. They called us heretics and madmen. They thought our great prophecy and purpose was fanciful and ridiculous. Woe unto them! Behold the divine wrath that has been delivered unto the unbelievers.
In the remaking of our world, our prophecy has come to pass, and I hear not the laughter anymore. I hear only deathless silence.
Doom has befallen the wicked, the ignorant, and the indolent. Only we chosen few who have trained and prepared our bodies and souls to weather the cleansing of the world will survive and thrive amongst this decay and death. Look to your right and to your left, in front and behind you. You see the faces of your hallowed brothers and sisters bonded together in this holy quest. We have been tasked with the sacred duty to extinguish the last remnants of corruption and reseed the purified land with our progeny, so that the new dawn can arise. Take strength in each other and in the knowledge that we are destined to fulfill this divine purpose. Long have we prepared for this moment, and our time of concealment is ending. We will strike forth boldly northward to our destiny. Let not the faithless, the corrupted, or the demonic stand in our path, lest our divine wrath be visited upon them. Now, muster, my children, gather only those belongings as they can profit us in our holy war, and let us march forth from this humble refuge unto destiny. Hey Cody, guess what? What's the good 9? Put a gig on 9. Put a gig on 9. We said good at 9 time. Why are we not in bed? He said we gotta go 9. Cody wants to go to bed. You can see it in his eyes. He said, why are we not sleeping? What kind of dog is this? I don't know. You want to see him? Here, come here. Come here, buddy. Somebody wants to see you. Come on. Come say hello to everybody. Come, come look at the camera like this. Say hello. Say cheese and show me a big teethus like this. Cheese. That is a teethus cheese. So stop it. I don't know. He might be a crossbreed. We think he has Mastiff in him. We're pretty sure he has Mastiff. I'm not sure what else. Bunch of stuff. He has webbed toes, which apparently, according to the internet, there's not a lot of breeds that have webbed toes. So apparently the webbed toes has to come from a specific breed. If you do like a search on the internet for dog breeds with webbed toes, you end up with a short list. It's not a very long list of breeds that have webbed toes. Apparently it's Labrador Retriever, Portuguese Water Dog, Otter Hound, Chesapeake Bay Retriever, Irish Water Spaniel, Dachshund, Nova Scotia Duck Toiling, German Wire-haired Pointer, Poodle, Weimaraner, Redbone Coonhound, German Short-haired Pointer, and Wire-haired Pointing Griff. Apparently it's like a thing, so he's got to have at least one of the breeds that has the webbed toes. He also seems to be mixed with a Mastiff. And then, I don't know, he might have some pit bull in him too, for all I know. Honestly, though, it seems like he definitely has Labrador in him. I think it's Labrador. And I think there's definitely Mastiff in him too. So that's 2 breeds right there. Stand back, I'm burning this shack down. My family does not need to suffer any longer. Is your family in there? Are you insane? Stay out of this, it's for the best. Look, things are bad, but we can't lose hope. What hope left is there? Good people are dying in the world, overrun with monstrosities we used to spook our children with. Will not have my family suffer any longer. I come from Devil Crossing. It's safe there. Safe? What's safe anymore? We were safe out here once too. Look at this place now. We defend it, and there is shelter and drinking water. Please join us. Perhaps this is a fresh start we need. I really hope you speak the truth. Alright, take us there. Yeah, don't kill your family. Don't murder your family. Don't murder. Murder, don't do that. Don't, no bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad. What was that? Cave. Oh, there'd be ghosties in here. Ghosties with the mosties. Reputation with the rovers. Barrows, Radliff, Lord of the Lost Souls. Interesting. Get him, guys! Come on, get him! Savingar? What's Savingar? Sounds like something out of Skyrim. Oh, there's a bug out here. Rosanna the Regenerator. I didn't realize there was 2. One of my boys were getting a little rough under the collar. Alright, we got a 2-handed ranged weapon. Hemorrhage. Wounds on the target start bleeding, causing susceptibility to bleed damage. We got some dynamite. Tenacious Radlith's Bulwark of Scorching. Block chance is higher. Damage reduction is higher. Kinda like that.
Blood Reaper's Claw. Bleed damage. Looks like it's a Nightblade set. It's like almost the exact same one that I have, except it's slightly better. Devil-touched ammunition. That ammunition was touched by the devil. Cody, that jank was touched by the devil. The devil, Cody. The devil. Some sort of weird girdle. White Wraith the Girdle. Full damage, Aether, Frostburn, Cold Flash when hit. Blast of negative energy freezes anything in its path. +2 to drain essence. Huh. Yeah, everybody die. Oh, that's great trying. The Dead Beater? Was that what that says? The Dead Beater. Works good for beating the dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on down South Park and beat some dead with me. Beating dead everywhere. Gonna beat the dead in the head. Gonna beat them dead on the head. Gonna beat them in the head. The Dead Beater. Epic one-handed mace. Bonus damage to pets. 25% damage to pets. 23% vitality damage to pets. 19% vitality decay. And 3% attack speed to pets. It's a pet weapon. Seems kind of nice. I mean, it doesn't really have very good damage for some reason, but it seems kind of nice. Requires level 25, which I don't have right now. Brimstone shoulder pads. Demolitionist item. Just got back from the horse doctor. No idea how he became a doctor. I don't know. Maybe he played around with horses. Oh, these guys are nice. These are nice guys. You're having trouble with bandits. Violent and bloodthirsty murderers, all of them. Everything we despise in this world. Now they're set up a barricade along the road to trap travelers such as ourselves. We've set up camp here while we decide what to do. The best course of action would be to blow that barricade, allowing our brothers and sisters the road to travel in peace. However, we lack the means to do so. Say, you look like a capable sort. Let's make a deal. Abandon if you have some explosives. You recover dynamite to destroy that wretched blockade. I can offer you some coin for your troubles. Sure. You wouldn't happen to have an NPC here.
Pleased to meet a friendly space. Bandits don't usually grant us courtesy. Since we travel these parts, I wonder if they can help us out. Our Elder Matthias has gone missing following a recent raid, and our camp in the Elder was determined to keep our talisman, a precious relic of my people. Anyway, away from their greedy hands, so we fled into nearby ruins while the bandits showed up. It's been several days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst. Please, if you find yourself exploring the ruins of the West Town Mine, seek out Elder Matthias. It is as I fear, and an elder is dead. Please recover the talisman. Okay. Oh, there is an NPC here. Nice. Beep, beep. Devil-touched ammo. Beep, beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Siphoning souls. Siphon their souls. I want to siphon the souls of all of the dead. We're going to siphon the souls and siphon the dead. And when we're finished doing siphoning, we want to siphon more. Come on down and siphon some more. We got the souls to siphon everywhere. Souls to siphon with our hair. We want to siphon souls. This is what we do. Come on down and siphon some souls. Soul siphoning. Siphon. Yeah. Okay. Matthias. Moon Pious. Well, there's a stunt mine. That's where he wants me to go. Yeah, you can suck it. What's that? One of those, yeah, Daughters of Justice. +2 to counter strike. What's counter strike? Is that a warrior ability? Enter a state of intense readiness in order to unleash lightning-fast counter-strikes against your attackers. I mean, I kind of like it. I don't think it's better than the one I have on there.
There's the Marauder's Justice. Oh, that bridge is broken.
That skill's not ready.
This. Find the lost Rover Elder. Please, stranger, take this talisman. I carried it away from my camp to prevent bandits from stealing it. But nature has passed judgment, and I am not long for this world. Matthias pauses to clear his throat of blood. I implore you, bring this talisman to Greven. He's at the Rover camp just east of Stone Mine at Arcadian Foothills. Tell him that I died protecting our relic. Can I, like, take you with me? It's not that far away. Like, I feel like I could just take you with me, buddy. Like, it's... I mean, I could just, you know, pick you up. I got skeletons. I mean, they could just carry you. Like, I got 8 skeletons. I'm sure between the 8 of them, they could probably carry you pretty steadily without much injury. No? Okay. Just stay there and die then. It's no big deal. I mean, I was gonna try and save you, but... No, I am not long for this world. I mean, yeah, we know that, obviously, but like, I could still try, like, to save you. And if you die, then oh well, right? I mean, you could just let yourself die anyway. You know, you can at least give it a shot.
No, it's too late for me.
Okay, well, I guess it's too late for you then. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
A great loss to our people. Antivirus did all he could. He's still alive. He's right up there. He's still alive. Okay? He's still alive. We can go get him. Tell me, did you find the talisman? No, I did not find the talisman. Lie. Yes, here it is. At least his death was not in vain. Thank you for the return of this talisman. Will lift the spirits of my people. You know what would lift the spirits of your people even more? The getting the elder back and not leaving him up there to die. That probably would also help out a ton with the spirits of your people, if I'm being perfectly honest. And I think you should probably do that and go get him. But you're not, are you? You're not gonna go get him, are you? Just gonna leave him up there to die, huh? We don't care about him. He's a buttface. Who cares about that guy? He ran off with our talisman. We don't like him. That jerk. That frickin' jerk. Hey, I got dynamite now. That needs 1 dynamite. Boom. We did it. Shoot over here real quick. Oh, it's a wing raptor. It just looks scary.
Alright, well. Oh, this connects with that? Nice. I don't gotta go all the way back around. What's up, Abracadabra? Oh, another entrance to the Staunton Mine? The second entrance to the Staunton Mine. Okay. That's right. Oh. Alright, well, it's getting pretty late, and I've already been streaming for like 7 hours. So let's do this stunt mine thing, and then we'll call it a night. Stunt mine sounds kind of fun. Hey Cody, you got something weird on your nose. You got like a little white dot on there. What? Brimstone repeater. Fireball chance on attack. Launches multiple fireballs at nearby enemies. Okay. +4 to fire strike. Me. Killing the bees. Oh, those are bees. Those are wasps. That makes me feel a hell of a lot better. I don't like killing bees. I love killing wasps. Wasps can go suck it. I don't know if wasps actually have any purpose in real life other than to be dicks. Nature's dicks. Isn't that right, Cody? You ever find one of them spicy sky raisins? Then they sting you, and then they make your mouth full like spicy sky raisins. You gotta watch out for the spicy sky raisins. They might hit you. Don't let the spicy sky raisins get you, Cody. That's the kill not ready. Enemy boss killed. Yeah, drop me some good stuff. What you got? Swamp Dweller's leggings? Okay. Oh, there's some dynamite in here. I like that. I need lots of that stuff. Swamp Dweller's leggings. +2 to spectral binding. Some sort of Necromancer skill. Spectral binding. Binding spirits is a dangerous practice, but one can be vastly rewarding. Infused with their essence, granting you vitality and further control over your necrotic powers. Okay. Stealing souls. I must steal their souls. I must steal their souls.
Your mother's soul and your father's soul.
Yes. So. Cody. I'm gonna steal your soul, Cody. I'm gonna take your soul and I'm gonna give it to Alligator. Alligator's gonna get your soul. Alligators don't give my soul. Why the way you do that? Don't do that. So don't do the soul stealing. Stop it. Don't the souls. It's rude. I'm gonna get your tail. And I'm gonna bite it. I love doing that stuff to him. He gets so upset. It's great. I grab his chicken legs too. Pretend like I'm gonna eat him. He gets real mad at me. Tries to bite me back. Great fun. Love it. It's love it. Someone's down here doing some work. Gonna pull it them work. Gotta get that dang old work. Gonna twerk. Gotta get that twerk. Cody, you want twerk for me? Go twerkins? Do some twerkins? Cody, go twerking. Get it to working. He looks at me like, you so dumb. I don't know what's wrong with you. Look, I got snack. You want some of this? Want some? There you go. He said, wait a minute. What were you eating? That's jealous. I don't know what she was eating, but I'm jealous. This is bull crap. Didn't give me none. This is my favorite thing to do to him right here. You hold your hand like this in a cup, okay? And then you pretend to eat whatever's in the cupped hand. You go like this. And then you take the cupped hand and you take some of it and you go like this. You want some? Want some? Here. He said, you're not gonna fool me. You want some? Yeah. He said, there's nothing in there. I'm gonna trick him now. Watch. I'm gonna put some pork rind scent on my finger. Ready? Want some? Oh. There you go. I got the some. There's some good there. He said, you stop tricking me. That's rude. I don't want this. I see you have food. I also enjoy food. This is the truth. Crinkle a bag, he shows up. Oh, you want some? Here. Here, go ahead. Here, take it. Take it. Look, there's some in there. He said, don't trick me. There's nothing in there. I said, don't do the tricks on me. He said, don't do the tricks. Hehehe. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 7 hours. We're probably going to do more of this. Most likely, we're going to do more of this. So maybe we'll bump it up to veteran difficulty. It wasn't like too ridiculously difficult, but I did die a couple times. I mean, I got level 25. I don't really know how far I got in the campaign, but you know, whatever. That shield's kind of cool though. It's like a ghost shield. It's kind of neat. I don't really know how I want to build my character. I mean, I'm just kind of playing around with skills at this point. The skeletons are kind of fun, but maybe I go some in another direction. I don't know. Maybe I like the skeletons. Maybe I like having skeletons and be a soldier at the same time. Maybe I just get max skeletons and then go full soldier or something. It could be fun. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos and hanging out with me and having fun with me. And as always, keep watching.